And the fucking ink was in the way!
The malevolent version of the farm?
Marge!
Polly? Mistress Marge!
And Punisher Polly.
Divas of Destruction! Don't spare the rod! Don't spare the rod!
Okay, we've gone for BDSM and a glue machine. And the horse is gone, so I'm going to take a guess that
More, you
the
sack
horse.
of mutton!
Ow. Jesus Christ, look at those fucking
Glue
sheep
is
tits.
something you earn, slug. What have you done for us lately?
Ow, fucking Ashley. Ashley, god damn it, Ashley. Ah, fuck. Oh, Ashley, fuck. Jesus. What the fuck? She just completely, like, fucked me up, man.
I was involved in something terrible.
You must have remembered something.
The container is filled with echidna. We must hurry.
Just a pile of echidna. It's such a lovely container.
I can't wait to get my hands on such a lovely container.
Perfect. Meet the new Apple truck. We've we've reinvented the wheel on this one. Excuse me? Why are my two options Granny and Gorgeous? I mean, gorgeous?
Excuse me. Gorgeous.
Don't be silly, young man. I'm older than you think, you know.
No way he
I just have a
said
question.
that.
I'm looking for Mr. K.
What?
Good to
You're not
see
here
you.
to buy anything?
Gorgeous. Kids, do you see a suspicious triangle? It's like a kids program. I just can't find it anywhere. It's behind you. Behind me? No, behind you. Behind me. Oh, there it is. Thanks, everyone. I couldn't have found that without you. And you know what that's taught me today? Friendship really is important. So don't forget, next time. Friends. Friends, Whoa! Bung a massive grenade. This is gonna be the best grenade ever. No way. That actually stuck to someone. I just don't know.
Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking.
I just can't. I can't deal with this. What?
Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. I just burned down this stall and I'm like, you're evil now. It's like, daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Really? Well, I kind of have to say now. Oh! No way. Is it a twofer? Everything good? I'm very sorry. My big head got in the way. He's got. Look at this man's shoulders. Why don't you use the same move against me? Actually, you can use as many moves as you want. Come on, hold nothing back. Banjo, stop. You keep making people tap down the screen when it goes nothing. What have you done to the camera? Yeah. Why is it now? What have you, Banjo? What have you done? Ow. 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 I don't understand how you've done this. How have you done that? How in debt am I? Oh my god, that's so much money. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sell the business. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Oh my god, I can't believe it. How do I tell my wife? How do I tell my children? Oh my god, she's gonna leave me. I can never tell them. I need to take out a bank loan. But I'll never tell my wife. It's like, what is this AS? Well, I thought I had the gun out. I did not have the gun out. I had the bow and arrow out. Looking out for some spooky stealth archers. The only play style Skyrim. Hey, Mr. Owl. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay. I think the owl's gonna like jump in my face. Okay, you son of a bitch. Oh god. I gotta get him to come to me because I have a shotgun. Yes! Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have won that. Oh, oh my god, what is happening? Holy moly, oh my god, whoa! Oh my Jesus Christ, what the shit? Ah, what is going on? Oh, that was like some Dragon Ball Z shit right there. That was nuts. Now I've got my crowbar. That's a smooth jump. Yeah. Get him! Yeah! Oh! You fucking champion! Yes! Oh. Also, I have to do Beats for Time wants me to do that Milby voice. Always been a big fan of that guy. Alright, I'll do that Milby voice. Hey there, I'm Milby. Good to meet you. I play games online. And I think I'm really funny. And sometimes I start late. No, a lot of time I start late. And I don't know how to keep time. And I tend to forget what I'm doing. And I just talk non-stop. And I don't think about what I'm saying. And I make people sad. But sometimes it works. You guys want to get this thing going, or want to just gonna hang around all day, holding our dicks in our hands? I'm John Halo. I'm John Halo, and I love pudding pops.
Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 No! Oh my god! Oh no! Ah. Ah. Fuck that. I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. I had to back out. I'm going back in there afterwards. Okay. Oh!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
That thing was fucking huge.
Is this your part-time job?
Yeah, it's $50.
Oh, he's gonna
a
fuck me
day,
now,
and the
isn't he?
rule is-
I heard that they built a new hospital around here.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with this area.
Oh, that's a problem. I'll try someone else.
Oh, there.
Hi everybody. This is really annoying buzz at the end of that intro because the music I found to sort of fade into at the very end. It don't know. It had this like weird little like hum in the background. I couldn't get rid of it, but oh well. It makes the ending a slightly less dramatic, you know, drastic, I'd say. Oh, how's everybody doing? I've just been going through clips, going through old Twitch clips to stick up on YouTube Shorts. I have so many. I could probably just keep farming clips from what people have made over the years for ages. It's amazing. I was going through. Is it a high or a low buzz? Let's have a look. See. Hear that? I'm not going to get rid of it at this point. It's just it was in the music. It was in the music bit I got. It had that. I think the recording was shit. Just a thing I noticed. I'm not. I ain't. Yeah. I ain't changing it. Sounds like the simple sizzle. Oh yeah. I mean, you could take it that way too. I'm not gonna go in and change it again. I can't be asked at this point. It's fine. It'll just exist there for the entire length of we do this for. I hope everyone had a good time. I had a good time yesterday playing board games with Fran and my friends. We played The Queen's Dilemma. Don't know if anyone's heard of The King's Dilemma. It is a sequel to that. It's a legacy one where you kind of like each game carries on from the next. It's really good. Oh. I have been pretty busy with my emails the last couple of days. I realized I fell behind on like sending footage to people who sent me the key codes to show that I'd done stuff and be like, hey, you know, let the devs and publishers know. So I've been doing a lot of that, and you know, I'm building up a nice little list for tomorrow. You know, we might do some slightly less random, slightly more picking them next time. Maybe, I don't know, but there's quite a few good games looking in here that I'm looking forward to checking out. And there's also a couple that I can't play yet because they're under embargo still. Yeah. So those will be in the future. Can you please click the little clock filter icon? Why do you want me to click the little clock filter icon? So you can see all of the year stuff. Oh, I can show you how many games I've got. It's a stupid amount. There you go. I have a lot of games in here. Obviously, I get sent lots and lots of games. There's a lot of that is, most of that is stuff I've been sent. Like lots and lots and lots and lots of random indie games. Also, a big chunk of that will probably also be the old Humble Bundles, if you remember those. Like when you get a game and you get like a bunch of random shit from the old Humble Bundles. Got a lot of random stuff in there from that. I mean, it says 1,573. It doesn't really feel like there's that many in here, I'll be honest. I guess there are, though. I guess so. I guess it adds up to that. I don't know, sometimes that counts other things. I don't know. Well, if they did in the past, it was a long time. I haven't had a Humble Bundle in a long time. The old, like, back in the day. But yeah, I spent a long time categorizing them. There's still, I keep getting new ones, so I have to keep recategorizing. But I spent a long time, like, sort of sticking them by the original year they released. So, like, not when they appeared on Steam. So, like, the furthest we go back is 87 at the moment. So yeah, I tried to do that, and I have my little, I call it my shame, my like sort of tag of shame if the game got abandoned, where if you can go in and be like, oh, yeah, this last update was 6 years ago. This one's even been delisted. Jesus, it's always fun going through these and being like, oh yeah, what fell apart? Oh yeah, Godus existed at some point. Catacomb Kids. 16 months since any updates on that one. Yeah, I like that's always fun. And then I got my early access ones, which I eventually moved to year release once they actually come out of early access. I have to every now and then I have to go in and remember to check these to see if any have actually come out of early access. It's always kind of cool when you see one like arrive out of early access. Is this still early access? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Do a quick check, see if any of these are out. Nah. I know that one's not out. Curse Mark isn't. Death Trash, is that one out? Nah. Earth of Orion, that one's not out, right? Nah. Shroud. Hey, isn't Enshrouded out? It's coming out soon, right? I remember them talking about the 1.0 for that. Yeah. October 15th. Okay. That one gets to that one gets to come out of early access at some point. Oh. I think we might have an abandoned game. If that text is there, that's not a good sign. Alright. I think you might begin. I think you again moved to the oh. Why can't you go to abandoned? Oh. Oh! I had it in abandoned and early access. I forgot to take it out of early access. I'll probably just eventually, I'll forget basically. What I should do is move it over to 2016 because 2026 is going to come out. But what will actually happen is I'm just going to not do that and I'm going to forget. And then a couple months from now, I'll be going through this and be like, oh yeah, that came out. By the way, if you haven't played this game, highly recommend. This is a really good deck building roguelike. Really fun. Handmancer's incredibly good. And is Lethal Company ever coming out of early access? I have no idea. We know that is. We know that's in. Oh, that's not out, is it? No. No, that's coming out pretty soon. 1 point. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's coming out. You remember Race Jam, the Mimi racing game, like full of 90s film references? Oh, the old serpent gaze. I get the feeling this is going to become abandonware. Sometimes you get a vibe from a game where it's going to become abandonware. I get the feeling this is going to become abandonware. I'm shocked. This game has been in early access for so long now. It's crazy. Other than that. Oh, this comes out in early access, isn't it? Soon? Yeah. I'm very surprised this is coming out. The one user review. I have some real, random shit in here. It's always really fun when you find a game with barely any review. This honestly needs so many. This needs more. I think I might do a YouTube thing about this. This is a really good game. This is one of those ones that I don't want to see slip through the cracks. I legitimately think it's really good. I might make a short about that. Anyway. Didn't Valheim release 1.0? No, it's very soon, though. It's the start of next month, I want to say. I have some good food, Civil. Yes, 9th of September. Okay, so September. So not next month, month after next. It's soon. Very soon, though. It'll be cool. I might actually go back to Valheim when it comes out. I really enjoyed Valheim. But I wanted to stop because I didn't want to play in early access anymore. I got sent this game, Nothing to Declare, and I was like, that art style looks so familiar to me. And then I was like, wait a minute, Rogue Duck Interactive, don't we know these people? And I was like, yes, it's the Treasure Beach game and the Cozy Cleaner game. I was like, I knew these looked familiar because they have this very specific art style. And the Cats and Cups game and the Witchy Business game. We played a shocking amount of games from the Duck people. It's on your list of games you try sometime. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Handmancer's super duper worth it. Very easy to play. Very easy to play. I've been playing Thingy on my Switch as well. You might remember I played this a while back. I love this game. This is like one of my favorite Bullet Heavens, we call them now. You know, the Vampire Survivor style games. This is one of my favorite current ones. It's not like, it might not be the best, but it's just really fun. It hasn't come out on Switch yet. It's coming out on consoles. I can tell you that. I'm not allowed to show you footage because it's under embargo till the 28th, but I can say it's coming out. I know it's coming out on consoles and stuff on the 28th, so they got sent it for me on the Switch. I've been playing it on my Switch because I love this game. It's so fun. Right. So, anyway, currently what we're doing, everybody, the crime we are in our Crimeathon, doing crimes. For those who don't know, exclamation crime or exclamation marathon in chat. Oh, you know when you get like something really random stuck to your hair? If you want to check out the doc yourself, we have all of the information of games and what we're playing, the order we're playing them in, how long I've currently played them for, expected play time, all that good stuff. So if you want to check that out yourself, you can. Got all the info about what all the bits and subs and Twitches and YouTube subs and... Oh, God, I hit a button. All that good stuff, which reminds me, I need to open up the YouTube chat. Because sometimes people do pop into the YouTube chat, and when I miss them, I feel very bad. All right, I think we're good. Why is the elk spirit of air transparent? Why is the elk spirit of air transparent? It's a window. That's a really good one. I was like, wind. Oh shit! That's actually like that's a really good play on words. I always look forward to G Mezian's punny jokes. It's a good way to get the day going. You watching VOD of day one? And so you're asking how long Case 5 is? Yeah, I was doing a quick check-in on some stuff. Case 5 is long because that's the extra one they added, isn't it? It became a thing that they did in a couple of games, like 2 or 3 of them, where they had like a sort of last case that is like extra long. It's kind of its own story and stuff. Yes, that should be interesting. It's gonna be very. I think we're gonna get through the first like 4, and then like, and then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, now it's 2, 4, 3 streams of just one thing. Right. So where were we? I believe we had. I believe we'd had that was it. So, this is probably quite important. I tried to remember like what happened previously. Previously on Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We were in court with what's it, Windy Oldbag, and she's an amazing character. She because we're trying to defend our client, the Steel Samurai. He's been accused of killing his workmate. Question is, have you objected prematurely? Which is okay, it happens to all the lawyers. I never object prematurely. I only object when I mean to. Alright, timer is going. Let's do this. Alright, day 2 of the Turnabout Samurai investigation. Phew. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I mean, I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. All right, and there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios pronto. Okay. No one's here. Right now, they right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Were you? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Hey Kiba, how's it going? You read the stream as the cremation? Yes, the cremation film. The cremation. I love live crematoriums. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. How am I doing? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Why terrible? A jog to Crimea. Oh, we're on a jog to Crimea. It's probably up to... I wouldn't want to jog to Crimea at the moment. It's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. There's a lot going on that could be better. Yeah, here. Well, hopefully it sorts itself out, or if you can sort it out, it gets sorted out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. I see that little whip in the corner. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. We sure this is a studio? I see that riding crop over there. What's going on over there? An incinerator. Apparently they just put... Maybe we are doing some cremation. Apparently they put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll be run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure. If I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Do you reckon that would pass? I can't. I don't have a driver's license, but I do have an attorney badge. Well, Kiba, I will be here to entertain you with voices till then. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is there with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I just remembered. I just remembered how this case goes. I've just remembered this case. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I do remember having that exact same feeling when I played this the first time and being like, oh, that's bent. And it looks a lot like a spear at point. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Clearly that is, oh, you could, that could be a lever that opens the secret door. You're right. 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 There's a big 2 painted there. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? I want to go somewhere else. Is there anything else that I didn't see around here? Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Why won't you let me examine the bent fence in the shape of a spear? Huh? Huh? Oh. Let's go see this guy. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Hey, not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Well, be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run for it? Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That's not nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Don't say it. Whose side is she on? Don't tell our client that. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Do I want to do employee area? Surveillance around here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Oh. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. What's he? Oh. He's laughing like a Santa Claus. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Nice cover-up job. That one's gonna push through that. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props in the back drops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Excuse me. I have to go to this guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Right, this is terrible. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The train grates off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. It'd be very easy to just push that cardboard off. It was taped on this side, so you just push and it would just come straight off. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else in there. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, let's go to dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of in shock. Why, leave us alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? We'll have to buy that issue. Can't wait to read Wolfmen Found on Mars. Okay, I was using some TV show. Yeah, we read this one. Kind of dusty outside. Some regular suits. Some must be Power's personal clothes. What's that? I think that's new. Bunch of snacks on the table. Must give them to employees. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. The snacks. They're meant to be eaten. You gotta eat the snacks. Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, here we go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. I kind of an alternate guard fashion thing.
So how are the studios doing?
Well, there's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up.
Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean there's plates with the steak bones left on them in the employee area?
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch.
He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see him.
I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here.
She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Right. See if anything happens when we go to Studio 2 now. Oh, yep. I do remember that being annoying sometimes in these, where it'd be like, okay, obviously I need something to happen to move to the next stage, but I don't know what it is. This place is deserted.
Yeah, Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Key's probably in security guard. I thought they'd let us borrow it. Always bothers me in games when there's the waste of progress is just to see everything the designer wants you to have seen. Yeah. And you're like, you have to like put yourself in their mindset, and you're like, right, so I guess I better just click on everything until something happens. I mean, the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Okay. Can you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping those out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. What the fuck do I do now then? Oh, okay, apparently we're walking to here. What the WTF? Who are you dudes, LMAO? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, labors. How could you not know the great Salmonella?
His name's Salmonella. Jesus.
I make the leak shows. The Steel Samurai Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits.
Oh god, he's using elite speak. That definitely dates a game, doesn't it? This is supposed to be read the fucking credits. That's pretty good, actually.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so
lame. Sorry.
No, quite all right, really. It's fine. Rothel.
What is it?
You know, on a closer inspection. Yes. Hot.
Oh. This fucking Jabba the Hutt motherfucker over here.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rock Thor's.
I'm giving him the, like, generic nerdy voice.
Rock saws? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oh, lol. Buffer overrun.
Oh god, this character, Jesus. I don't remember this character.
You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, worry of little old Tokyo.
That animation, the tongue is terrifying.
Ruffle, Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gonna be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. It was a bit weird that we just had to keep walking to different rooms until this guy appeared. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer.
You just know, Llama, that this guy would be like a serious gamer-gator. he'd be all on that hate train.
I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food.
I hate that you're right. Yeah, he gives off all the vibes of a gamer-gator. You probably also have like an outrage YouTube channel.
They're making games woke by not appealing to the male audience.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? I have no idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. The baseball cap with the built-in samurai button is quite something. It is. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though.
I'm just made myself sweat. Gotta get into character. I have a thing that can make me intimidate again.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Yeah.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss of the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Oh, dude, that animation is terrifying. What the? That's like the most horrifying animation. It literally looks like Jabba the Hutt. Make a good animated emote, though. Yeah, I was gonna say that would make a really good animated emote. Why are you staring at me like that?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Is he gonna say that every time he's just gonna do the weird face? Okay. Alright, let's go see if maybe she's not at the main gate. Oh god, she's back. Rate my parasocial level. Unstoppable. Supposedly, Costco gave out free samples of water and toilet paper at a store. Did people go mad for it?
You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post.
Oh, sorry. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall, and as soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
God, this lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. By the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate that later. Anything new on your end? No. Where's left to go now? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. This one seems quite egregious for this. Just keep going between scenes until someone appears. I don't remember it being. I do vaguely remember it being annoying. Maybe this one in particular is just really bad for that. So it feels like I'm not following like a chain of logic. I'm just going to a place, then going somewhere else, and then going some. I'm like, oh, there we go. Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through the drain.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty smart. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Cody Hackins. Oh my god. Cody Hackins is great.
They call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
I don't really know what voice to do for this one.
Ugh.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
Let's do that voice, I guess. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Able reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The train where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Don't people say... Yeah, Steel Samurai is cool. Yeah, we did that one. Alright. Let's walk around until something new happens. Okay, let's show people this thing, shall we? I really don't like that is his animation every time. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave a post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nyatch.
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, now's our chance. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Noise. I'll be taking that, thank you. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seemed eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Oh, okay, not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, yeah, I do vaguely remember her. I have this vague memory that she, like, sits on someone like they're a stool or something. Yeah, the random bird noises are so strange. When they first started happening, I thought they were like a mocking sound to mock Gumshoe. Like he was being a goofy dizzy boy. But then they just kept up, so I'm like, oh, okay. Someone's in here. Names. Not in game as official art. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I remember it from then. Names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Are they not indicators for an interactable area? No, it's just a sound that they play as a background thing. They just like has it on a little loop because they play when you're talking to people as well. D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. Wow, she's quite beautiful. Yeah, they are shockingly loud, aren't they? I mean, we could turn down to that again. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Let's make everything else quieter. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. It's like a water whistle rather than an actual bird song. It's a funny choice. That's quite funny. I didn't realize that. How about the director? Salmonella, was it? Salmonella. What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered of anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? I mean, it's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Is there? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why don't we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. She'll eat you. All right, we'll give it to him if you see him. Oh, she is a lovely person. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Ninja Ballet! Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Between the samurai and the horse. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, damn. Special drink. Green drink. This is where they had that meeting. Documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in there that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feels like winter's coming. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, let's go see if... I said that like I was a fucking orc from Warcraft. Winter is coming. Or Yoda. Or Grover. One of them. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13.
Episode 13.
Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Ugh. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Ugh.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh no. Really? Really? Hey, Nick. Snacks.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Alright, let's see. We just gotta... I guess we'll just roll things over until we get, like, a one we haven't gotten yet. Oh, wait, hang on. It is like the most fake sounding bird sounds, isn't it? It's quite impressive. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll just sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Mascot, perhaps a monkey of some kind. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should just ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want to fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Okay. Anything in the bush? Monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Okay. try inside Studio 1. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Okay, so it is definitely probably in here. Nope. Okay. Here? Nope. Where's your fusion for all things in town? Yeah. We read this one. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Yeah, we've had that. The director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Oh! I found it, Nick, the script! Good work. Alright, we got the script. Let's take it to Vasquez. Wait. Kind of reminds me of the sounds you'd get in the King's Quest games. These are like high-pitched squeals. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know where there was a meeting here at noon? Yeah, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey of the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Mr. Monkey. It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Well, how very convenient for you. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate our story, my story. Is that wrong? But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? She's smoking opium? I doubt it, but she could be. The casual opium, yeah. And you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always the ooking. Well, it is a monkey after all. It is ook o'clock. Ook, ook. Check its head. Every case has a weird clock. That is true, actually. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. She has an awfully, well thought out, strong alibi going on right now. You're like, damn, you planned this one out real well. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Do 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 do. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's still early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! Oh my god, you transformed and grew again. What took you so long? It's alright. I'm starting to think Mia's not actually here. I think Phoenix is just like having a mental breakdown. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have a one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I saw everything.
What?
But there's no way I'm telling you losers.
Yeah, bro. Nick, she's dead. Give her a break, man. She's like using supernatural forces to come back and help you win cases. Like, give her, catch her, give her, you know, give her like a little bit of leeway. Damn, man, you're so slow coming back from the dead. I don't know, it didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, God. Even as this massive rave and you keep dragging me out of the mosh pit to do my old day job. I'm dead and I'm still fucking working my job. God damn. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
Oof, when I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Is this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him back. If we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbuck,
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with it? Trade? I wonder. Oh. Keys. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Oh.
Hey, what? That's a card. Studio One.
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer.
Ah, right, okay.
I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One is my turf. He'll let me borrow Borrow it then.
I mean, if I give her the car key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess I can't hit it. Here you go.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having to debt store to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even deal.
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure he's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Oh, the terrible birds are back. I hate when the ghost of my mentor isn't immediately available at all times for me to ask questions about my current work. They want you working not just until you're dead, but even after you're dead. Which I guess they kind of already do with fucking deepfake aging, you know, stuff. So, you know what? We're already doing that. Just has like a printed, like, yeah. Grok, can you make me a picture of my dead boss, please? Just holds it up in front of Maya when he wants Mia to be here. Maya's just like, I'm just gonna run with this. There you go, Mia. Yeah, she's back. Grok, can you make Maya look like Mia but older and bustier, please? What the fuck? What the fuck, Phoenix? What's wrong with you? Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. Boss, generate a picture. God, generate a picture of my boss and his sister's clothes. Jesus. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Oh, damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
Oh. Yeah, I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Sorry, it's just horny. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar?
Oh, hey, mister, you are,
huh?
you are ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-ups, you're sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Man, for a grown-up, you should...
For a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something even rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't tell it. Don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Yeah, I think he's the bomb. Imagine your kid coming back from us sneaking into the local movie studio and perfectly describing a recent murder victim talking to him. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
I think a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Right, so we need to get an ultra rare card. Guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh my god.
The steel samurai is goated with the sauce.
My god. It's so loud. Why is the hold it so loud? Thank you, Grant. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. It's so loud. Every time. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? Oh, so that's where I got it from. Okay, let's have a look. See, go here. Pop into the studio 2. Go to the trailer. Okay, here we go.
Oh, hi.
Hey, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yeah?
The, girl with you,
Doesn't she seem a little different? Okay, so other people can see that. Okay.
like, is she even the same person as before?
Okay, so it's not just Phoenix that can see. Right. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. You look a lot older suddenly.
Okay, whatever you say.
That makes it far more confusing that everyone else can actually see her changing. That means that, like, when she channels her sister, she physically changes. Which is, like, terrifying. It's like, you got a lot taller, your boobs got a gigantic, your face completely changed. What is going on? I mean, I could believe that maybe that she just holds herself differently, like has like a different kind of aura. Maybe, and that she's not physically. I don't know. I can't believe that. Like, wow, you look insanely different. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm the one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Hmm.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Wait, what?
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Why did she add that part at the beginning? Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even give you the ultra rare premium card.
Trade me, huh?
Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, yeah, it does. Yu-Gi-Oh! From Yu-Gi-Oh! I use my Steel Samurai card in the attack position. See this card?
Yes, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cardi. Cardi? Cardi? Cody. Cardi? Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Might be a little intense for him, but okay. Jesus, twice the last card of a complete set. That's really pushing the limits of my ambition. I can take the physical body changing when inhabiting a spirit, but this card thing is my limit. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature? Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills? Think of something. I like it when he, I like the way he, vanquishes his foes. Your Honor, I present this small child. He came to testify because I gave him a rare trading card. I submit fanboy into evidence. I just realized this kid also has the top knot hat. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, whiz-ham. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai's ever won. That's a lot of photos. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I mean, Phoenix. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
In order for kid, in order for the Steel Samurai to keep winning, we need you to lie in court.
Okay, yeah.
And then after you're done lying in court, I need you to take a little rowing boat ride out into the middle of a lake. Bring some bricks at you, so we can throw them at the fish. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I I saw everything.
Oh, well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. He's seen it all. He's seen everything. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so.
Damn, he kept track of his time very well.
Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What I'm always amazed about in these games is how good everyone is at knowing exactly what time it is when they do things. I never have any idea what time it is. If you asked me what time I'd be like, I don't know, man. I wasn't. It's every 2 seconds I'm looking at my watch like, oh yeah, gotta constantly check the time. They're really good at retaining such highly specific details. Yeah, it's very lucky in this game about court cases that everyone we meet can retain such incredibly good details. Yeah, I'm lucky if I know what even day of the week it is. Half the time I'm not sure if it's real life or not. Everyone just makes up the time and assumes they're correct. We're all just working on made-up times. We're like, well, he said it with confidence, so it must be true.
after that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this... That was a weird thing for him to say. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. It's Gumshoe, isn't it? I do like that this does show the fact that you're like, oh, this is bad for us. Let's bury this. It's like your protagonist is like, oh, this doesn't help us. We should really bury this this witness. Hey kid, come join me in the forest. Maybe it's because everywhere in this world there's clocks that are just constantly saying the time out loud. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. Hey, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. Time to take that boat ride, kid. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, wait. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Do you think that... do you think Maya's, retains the information of what happened when Mia's channeling? Oh, shit. Sorry. Before I turned it off. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. But Defendant Lobby number 2, huh? Yeah, it's my favorite boy, this guy. I don't know his name, but I like him. He's a professional. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. She's like, wasn't your assistant called Maya? Why are you calling her Mia, and why does she look like a different person? Why were you so desperate that my sister stayed channeled? He does have very Wolverine vibes, doesn't he, Will Powers? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Salmonella. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the steel samurai, noob, ruffle.
I love the running theme of him just having issues getting them to say their name.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Wait, that was the wrong voice. Were you at the Wait, no. I forgot the voice I did for him now. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Something like that. I can't remember now. I'll just change his voice until I remember what it was.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Maya, no questions. You gotta stay as your sister. Please.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning.
Hold it. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Wow, so judgmental.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
FWIW? For what it's worth? Oh, yeah. Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. With a fight scene between the stealth samurai and evil magistrate.
Fibu. not if you say it the greatest way. Fibu.
Fibu?
Fibu. I was doing something else.
It was a fight scene between the stealth samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just S4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about it. But WP twisted his ankle during this run-through, see?
Alright, thus the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Roth.
Roths? Really? Not Rothel. Roths? Nope. No, I don't know that one. Really? Return on food stuff? Really obvious food shit. Randy old fuck stuff. Return on investment. What is Roth supposed to be? Oh, he says Roths rolling on the floor, starving. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant...
Oh no, he's in the face again.
The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Vague. See, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was onto something there. It does sound odd now you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I bought it to the trailer.
Why didn't you just say that?
Thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took a break, one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in a meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Imagine the meeting. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manelli, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, ruffle.
I wish he did literally roll on the floor laughing. Well. Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, Sybil.
I'm gonna say Philu from now on.
Yeah, Sybil, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in the Studio 1. Oh. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
Isn't he already testifying? He's got to testify on his testifying. They have to test testimony on their testimonies on their testimonies. But like you get like 12 testimonies deep. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Okay.
Yeah, Sybil, we took a break, Ruffle.
What exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or until 2:45.
2:30? What's the time of the death? So he could have gone to Studio 1 and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Oh, God, that tongue.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol.
Why is that? Haven't we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Claim it loud, I guess. Can you lose? If you run out of that bar at the top, I think you have to like start the trial again or something. No, it's not particularly hard. Why not? If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Suppose you might say that. Alright. I've got the judge thinking now. Psst. Never a dull moment of you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You just load a save? Well, you can only save, I don't think you can save here, can you? I mean, you could, I suppose. Kind of defeat the whole point of it, but... You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. I mean, we did know that. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Was it Mrs. Monkey? It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Okay, fair enough. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I'd have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Yeah, but you gotta have some stakes to Elvia, or it kind of just feels a bit pointless. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What happened to me? Go get te fun scribs. I will get te fun scribs. I knew what you were trying to say. It's all good. Do you know what? If there's anything that I mistype more, there's nothing I mistype more than the. It's crazy. I consistently do te instead of the. Like it seems like I'm typing like a fucking like weird like sort of 2000s cutesy internet speak. I constantly mistype the. I don't think there's any word I mistype more than the. I don't want to type te because I don't want to talk like that. I may have existed in that era of the internet, but I don't want to talk like that.
Te Penguin of Doom.
You know, we don't need to go back to that era. But te is something I constantly type. Type it as the to sound fancy. The. I'd ask the. Yes, raises spork. Lol, so random. We can avoid the 2000s lead speak. It kind of seems like everyone in this courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. the old penguin of your doom. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to the children everywhere, after all. Oh, thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. I see Edgeworth taking his moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guards, please bring him a box. Or one of those donut crates should do. Fucking donuts. Gonna take a photo of everybody? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
Bah, just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. Yeah, Edgeworth doesn't strike me as someone who does gentle. Ever. If you know what I mean. You were at present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
Got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in Gramps with a beard over there?
Just I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Bearded gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if we couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I'd bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. I submit this camera into evidence. What? Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. You see, Your Honor, we only have so many sprites for the character.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods on the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai.
Oh, pardon me.
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle, remember. You're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Every witness in this has been ridiculous so far.
Can't wait to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
Hold it. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on the right run of rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studios.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about like 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
Miles is going to commit a murder in court, yeah. The Steel Samurai. I mean, if he can get away without murdering Oldbag, he can survive the kid.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person. Kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be fair. Easy for you to say. Okay. Right. Well, he's saying that when he said that the monkey head wasn't broken when he saw the thing happen. I mean, I could even push the camera thing because he says he always has it with him. Let's try the camera.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems well a little strange. Didn't you? Hang on. Didn't you say before that you were always bringing your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Goo! Oh my God, he just gooned to death. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. I can definitely tell this is from like 2001. How do I explain this? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe... The game's set in 2016. Is it? Because it came out in 2001, didn't it? I didn't know it was supposed to be set in 2016. I didn't know that. Did they actually say it's 2016 somewhere? I guess I missed that bit. See when the next is. Oh, okay. That 2016 digital camera. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it. Objection! Be gentle. Ah, you're lying, child. Lying in court. To the gallows. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Oh, burn. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have your camera? And did you use this camera?
No, why would I use this? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. It's time to It's time for the testimony of the testimony.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, he's just like, aggressively puts the sword in and out of the sheath, but never pulls it out.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that.
Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
Yeah. I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Oh, but now your, like, photographic memory fails you. I see, and what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
I mean, why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
You're still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody.
Whoa,
Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Objection on objections. I love it when they start objecting to each other and they pile them on. It's great. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Gah. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Yeah, because he always... Every battle is Samurai's won. Well, okay. I can either show the camera, because he's probably fiddling with the camera because he didn't know how to use it properly. Because he was trying to get a photo of the final moment. He wasn't watching something else. He couldn't watch it. This will go with that one. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Right, I think it's because he was busy fiddling with the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness state... Hang on. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
I love how he just pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mere means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. All right, now it's your third testimony on a testimony. No photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. You're right, Pops. Still somewhere just escape the clutches of the villain. The penalty for perjury in this world is just testifying again. Infinite testimony. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Holy.
Bullseye. Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
That face he pulls there reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is. Is it like an old Mickey Mouse face? Is that what that reminds me of? I think it's the mouth. Or maybe not like old Mickey Mouse, or maybe like that sort of like old Disney style. I swear there's like, oh, maybe it's like Pete or something. I don't know. That mouth, it really reminds me of that old sort of animation style. With a very particular facial expression. Maybe I saw it in Cuphead. I don't know. Yeah, this feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I'm trying to think what that face reminds me of. Typed in old Mickey grin, and this is one of the pictures that popped up. A little terrifying.
Help me, please. I'm Mookie Mouse.
Cracked out Mookie. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Because he wasn't victorious. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. We use this. Because you'd never miss a photo.
Cody? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with him. I got them all, and I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album?
Oh.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I really like the animation when he's doing the little piece of paper tap. I see. I was looking at Phoenix Wright's suits the other day, and then I was also like, I'm not wearing a suit in this weather. It's too much. It's just too much. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh, I've t-shirts of a suit on it. Order! Mr. Wright, have you had an explanation? I wish I had. I should let my hair grow a bit more so I can make it go into a spiky thing backwards. If the Steel Samurai has just defeated his adversary... I just realized... Does Phoenix Wright have slick back hair? Is he a piece of shit? Or is that pushback? You think this is slick back? This is pushback, lady. We all know that people with slick back hair are pieces of shit. That's just a fact from... I think you should leave. Oh yeah, that's slick back real good. bike helmet wig combo. If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. It was like he just got shot like 5 times. No way, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! You can't handle the truth! It's a child, Phoenix. Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Aye.
Dun, 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 dun. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Well done, Phoenix. You made a child cry. A precocious child, but child, you know. I need to get rid of these pictures of Mickey grinning at me because they're all terrifying. Never search Mickey grin. You got a lot of real creepy pictures. What kind of stunt you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Quick reset of the capture card there. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? So Samurai was the victim? What was Steel Samurai? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Microsoft announced Xbox backwards compatibility on PC. Wait, really? One second, chat. Oh, Conquer. Making it easy to claim answer. The average mod collection if it's your personal epic stories. Rolling out today, Xbox starting with 4 classic original Xbox games. Also gonna like release some bits and bobs. Okay, kind of like Nintendo Switch Online. Preserve Xbox games from the past. This feels like a direct thing against Sony. This line. Broader effort to preserve Xbox games from the past. That feels like a direct shot at Sony's recent no disc shutting down the PS3 store kind of stuff. No, they said multiple times that this Xbox console's coming. This is gonna be very different. Using the words effort to like, preserve games, that's very deliberate. An interesting 4 games. Blinks the Time Sweeper, Life and Reloaded, Crimson Skies, and Fusion Frenzy. sure. So the steals, yeah, I mean, they all do that, don't they, Llama? They see a moment. This company sees a good moment for PR when another company's PR shit. They'll take it, even if it's like directly contradicts something they did in the past. It's all about those. It's all about that quick PR like spin around. You know, people forget all that shit in the past because too much stuff's happening. It's hard to remember any of that. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer had left for the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap. Oh, wrong voice. Sorry, I'm doing her voice. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Huh? Why didn't you tell us this, kid? What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here it is. Has he also got like a quick photo printer as well? Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more? Dude, you'd be so fucked about Mia. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Oh, because he's going to Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Yeah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Somebody please explain this to me so I could also be shocked. I don't understand what I'm seeing. He's such a simple judge, man. I think you get penalized if you point to the bigger backwards too. I thought that was supposed to be an ass. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the trailer is there. Or the path is blocked. Trailer?
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. Do you know what? I just had an idea. 1 second. Actually, no, hang on. We'll run this bit out first, and then I'll do it. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. That would make sense why there's no blood as well. Anyway. They were the only ones, if they moved the body and stuff. They were the only ones who access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Well, do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I mean, this outfit is very clearly, like, too big for the person. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Oh, they're so surprised. Suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. No, wait, no, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that will knock their socks off. Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. Okay. Oh, sleeping pills. I forgot about that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I forgot about we had that then. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. Objection! Objection! He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I guess we could fingerprint the bottle or test power. Fingerprint the bottle? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to... I have homework? Well, your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Mr. Honor, Your Honor, Mr. Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Phew. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I felt seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Going home to where? To the spirit world? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Maybe. Oh, are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Fucked up cooking your bacon and it's all half turned into jerky. Ah, I hate overcooked bacon. It's the worst. It's just kind of like, what's the point after that, you know? Right, before we continue with this, I'm going to go fill my water bottle up and stretch my legs, because it's been about 3 hours, which is wild. Time really flies by when you're doing this one. It's nuts. Alright, pulls the timer. Alright, I shall be right back. Give me about 3 minutes or so, maybe like 4. Stretch your legs too, or stretch your kegs. I don't know, something. Stretch something. Go stretch something. Stretch some dough, you know. Ooh, bacon bits, candied bacon. Nice. Bacon needs to be crispy. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right. Bacon is very malleable. That's what's great about bacon. Depending on what you're cooking it for. I guess. I don't have sauce on my bacon sandwiches, so if they're crispy, it's just too dry. I'm a no sauce boy. I'm a sauceless boy. I'm a weirdo, I know. All right. I shall return shortly. Do something like this. I don't know. Here you go. All right, be right back.
How about a game of Lucky Hit?
What? I guess I failed his hospital test? What the fuck?
How about trying Lucky Hit?
Oh, how about it, kid? Ready to take over the farm? You know what, second thought? No, I'm actually good. Not up for it, huh? Can't say I blame you. I love that this is an option. Well, old friend, seems like your kid has other plans for his future. He's got a right to live his own life, I guess. I'm wishing him well. All right, everybody, good game.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind? No, I said kill the mind master. No, I meant kill the mastermind. Oh, crap. Kill the mind master. Kill the mind.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
No! Oh, fuck me. Kill mind the master. Right, hang on. I know what I'm trying to say. I just keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons.
Remember what I told you?
Right, okay.
Do you know what I was
Kill
trying to do?
the master mind. Right, okay. Ho 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 ho! Taken out. No, 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 no. Get up, 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 get up. Oh, fuck's sake. My god, how long did I get pushed around for? I'm curious if this area is gonna get buried. Holy shit. Pokemon fighting. Groundon, Kyo. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other. Now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Smashing is a big. I mean, I don't know outside of. I don't know how much outside the UK smashing is slang for sex, but you hear it a lot here. With smashing.
It's punishment time!
You alright, Pat? Patty, you about to be sick? Are you gonna be sick, Patty? Oh, don't be sick. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, buddy, no. I don't have the keys. The door's not unlocked.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Linky. Oh, Linky Poos. What are you doing? You look gorgeous. Oh.
What? That is the face of a man who loves masturbating. This fucking music. It's just 30 squats. It's just 30 squats, guys. It's just 30 squats. It's just 30 squats. It's just 30 squats. What are you talking about? It's just 30 squats. It's just 30 fucking squats. It's just 30 of them, you know. You know how often you do 30 squats in a row? Yeah, boy, I'm always doing 30 squats. Every day I'm like, yo, bro, you want to do 30 squats in a row, bro? Awesome! Yeah, bro, I love fucking squatting. This is my favorite fucking exercise in the world. Yeah, bro, I love just 30 squatting. Okay. Oh. You getting some good mill cleavage? Good. That's great.
Yo, I don't want a dick in my ass, bro. That'd be gay. Dick for my skull, though? Hell yeah, brother. Hook me up. Hook me up. Dick me up. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Dicks in the skull are fucking tight, bro.
Oh, son of a bitch! You fucking bitch! Give me that goddamn chicken back. Give me that. Give me that goddamn chicken back. Give me that chicken. Ah! God damn it! Give me the goddamn chicken back, you son of a bitch! God, tough fucking cat. Ugh. You fucking piece of shit! God damn it! Oh, she's a nightmare. She's a goddamn nightmare. That cat is. Gotta say, I love drugs more with every day I'm here. Millbutts, what is your opinion on tree lore? Well, I mean, tree lore is really quite a wide-reaching lore. I mean, you say, what is your opinion on tree lore? I mean, do you want to specify down into, like, sort of subsection of tree lore, like cedarwood, oakwood, birchwood, willow? You know, there's a lot of sub-laws of in tree lore, and it's really, I mean, there's even, some would say there is such a thing as leaf lore. I wouldn't go that far. I think leaf lore is ridiculous. Leaves don't have rights. But some people would say there is leaf lore. I think leaf lore is covered within tree lore, but we don't want to get into that one. Mahogany lore, maybe mahogany lore, you know, we're getting into some pretty weird stuff, mahogany lore. Them mahoganies, they got a lore onto themselves. You don't really want to fuck with that stuff, you know, just... Don't say shush, just say muted. I'm back with my tie. I honestly, sometimes I hit the thing and it just doesn't unmute. It's very annoying. I don't have a pink tie, unfortunately, so I can't do that one. So I want the Donkey Kong tie. I got my tie. I did my workouts. 10 sets of death slams. 12 points. A couple of paper flicks. Objection, 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 objection. I got it. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Let's continue with some more Phoenix, right? 3 sets of hold it. Hold it! 9 take that. Objections, rough on the shoulder. Finger wag. Yeah, a couple of Edgeworth finger wags. That was a close one. Huh? Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya, sorry. So what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive. And Prue's like, damn it, why do you have to be here? Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago.
They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So when do that system trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Okay, so she has no memory of what's happening then. When Mia's in control. Why would he go for the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? You'd think that, wouldn't you, Large? If it ends in 3 days without a guilty verdict, then by default no one should be charged. It seems like the complete opposite in this, where the person's arrested and then the defense has 3 days to prove they're not guilty, or they just get killed, basically, or sent to jail. Though I think murder's the death penalty in this game. It does very much seem rigged in favor of there almost always being, because I think they said at the beginning that, like, ever since they changed to this new system, loads of people come out guilty, basically. So it's default guilty. If they're not proven innocent, then they're fucked, basically. Which is rough. Very rough. Oh, I tell you, nothing rougher than the steak my wife cooked me last night. I can do the Rodney Dangerfield thing now. Oh, I tell you what, I love this game, but I hate my wife. Why did you need to, what does that have to do with this game? Oh, look, I tell you. Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? It would be so easy if we could stop once a bit of doubt being cast upon the suspect's guilt. Yeah, it seems like not only do we the defense have to prove our person didn't murder, we also have to prove that someone else did it. It feels like in most of these cases. So we're simultaneously running defense whilst also kind of like running offense against the murderer. There's like a shitload on our shoulders in these. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. Okay, there you go. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Okay, that cleared things up a bit with the Mia Maya thing. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Powers, right. My lord's correct, you don't actually have to find the real murderer, but it seems like the judge responds better to point the finger. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just the way they do it in the game, but like so far we've had to both prove someone innocent whilst fingering the victim, proving the real murderer each time. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Sorry, wrong way. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. You could wipe that. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, Phoenix's defense strategy does, it really does feel like proving his innocence guilty by proving his client's innocence by proving someone else guilty. It's lucky that most of the killers so far in this have felt very susceptible to pressure, basically, and just being like, "Yeah, I did it," rather than being like, "I'm not fucking saying anything." Oh, okay, you got me. I did it. Ah, god damn it. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
Yeah, she's been in Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and,
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. Yeah, she brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Yeah, I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Okay, alright, Phoenix. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
Well, he just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Blackmail? Maybe. 5 years ago. Oh, great. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think a guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Oof, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. Oh, she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
That was very cordial of her. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft. He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that, dirt? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Well... Phoenix, Maya, let me tell you about degradation kinks. It's time for my degradation kink testimony. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
Oh, there she goes.
Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I brought in an expert to testify on the degradation kink. Me.
Oh, I'm just a worm. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just a sniveling little worm. Please stand on me with your heels.
Called Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, I tell you, there's nothing I like more than getting told I'm a piece of shit. Oh, it's almost as much as I hate my wife. Oh, Mr. Dangerfield, if you could please resist insulting your wife every 2 seconds, that would be wonderful. What can I say? The only thing I like insulting more than my wife is my other wife. Oh! I don't know why it's so fun to do that character. It's like the most lazy, easy boomer, like, fucking jokes. It's just, no matter what you say, you just say, I hate my wife at the end. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. I am. Rover Dangerfield is where I first heard of Rodney Dangerfield. The cartoon dog one. It wasn't until I watched Rover Dangerfield as a kid that I became aware that Rodney Dangerfield, the voice of him, was a real person, and that cartoon dog was literally just his face. I saw him in real life, and I was like, oh my god, he looks like the dog. No, they didn't make a live action one, they made a cartoon. I watched as a kid the film. He literally looks exactly he looks literally exactly like the fucking dog. Look at that. That's just Rodney Dangerfield's face. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I got you, Rock. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Oh, I'm saying someone who only saw Rover Dangerfield scene them thinking they made him in live action. Yeah, like that is just straight up Rodney Dangerfield's face. Oh, it's yeah. I remember that cartoon well from when I was a kid. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see him film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah. No. Hey, no touching. Oh, hey, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. They just opened up applications for the Dust Bloods network test. Ooh, really? 1 second. I mean, I'm not super interested in Duskblood, but I wouldn't mind getting involved in the network test just to see how it plays. You got a link to it? What do you have to do on the Switch? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the network test just to get like an idea of how it's gonna play, basically. Cool. Cheers, man. If I could stream that, that'd be pretty cool. Wait, it starts today? Oh, the application period starts today, sorry. Cool. I remember to do that. I almost had a heart attack. Guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Well, science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to them sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some other people, think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How was Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. You were fine switching subjects in the previous case. Yeah, it's very at a case-by-case basis. Like, on this case, we're not so cool with it. Last case, fine. This case, meh. I'm not sure about that. Case by case, you know, case by case. Feels weird wearing a tie. I haven't worn a tie in a very long time. Cool if they did a remake of this game, remix of this game where they have the same general premise with victims but with a different killer and scheme. You want like a rogue like Phoenix Wright.
Oh, hey.
I mean, I see you one. I think a roguelike Phoenix Light would be pretty interesting, to be honest. Probably not as compelling, though. Heavy text-based roguelikes never really work that well. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
You're looking like Jake after Kevin Holt told him to wear a tie. Oh yeah, I'm wearing all the ties, baby. I'm getting fancy for the courtrooms, you know? Gotta get my tie on. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, like bad stuff. Soil, specifically. Tie out, guns out, baby. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing could be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Someone took a big old 2 in Studio 2. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? Now, the studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. It's true. Kids are fickle. We'll introduce the Bronze Samurai. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What? This one? And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Yeah, why don't we do... What? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. If we cancel the Steel Samurai, they'll follow the Skibbity Samurai. Skibbity Samurai, he's my favorite. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? The brain rot Bushido. Who's his arch nemesis? The Doom Scroll Dominator? The Doom Scroll Dirtbag? Doom Scroll Dirtbag. The arch nemesis, the leftist video essay. Oh my god, this thing is more than 30 seconds long. How long is it? 4 hours? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Oh, we got Mr. One. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Oh, must have been back. Try again. She'll talk.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think me? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. She got windbag rabies. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming of Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbeck, I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that! This is how I have conversations. Hey, do you have proof? Take that! Ah! Excuse me, I'm looking. I'd like a glass of water. Take that!
What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Imagine proof that he used those on Powers.
Take that! Take that! Glass of water. Hold it in your hand. And I won't take any objections to my gift to you. Okay, thank you. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Oh yeah, that's a better one, Rock. Objection! I asked for still water, not sparkling. Your tone is very objectionable. That was bad. Well,
yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
My soul back?
Okay, you win. I'll talk.
Oh, fucking hell, we beat it down. You say this glass is half full. It's clearly half... Objection! You say this glass is half full, but we can clearly see here on the documents presented that it's half empty. This little treating life like fucking Phoenix Wright courtroom. I've got a headache. Take that! Nom 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 nom. Chewing down some paracetamol.
I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Of course.
She silenced that paparazzi.
For good.
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute. Hold it.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Hold it, this is still water. It was water before and it still is. I used that still water joke on vacation last year with a friend and went to the washroom and came back after drinks and they groaned so loudly. It's a pretty good one. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Oh God, the weird birds are back. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Mr. Fey Blood speaks to me. My Fey Blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Hello. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Let's just pretend Sal didn't exist. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Okay, we still can't just examine the thing that we know did a killing. I guess let's present her with this. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind... huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's terrible. She's got this very calm demeanor that feels like she's about to turn around and stab you. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That's what I meant. Oh my god, she's sweating. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life with 5 years of a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you and me. Yes. I mean, yeah, I'm getting my investigation. I've got my investigation / courtroom tie going. If I get a fancied up, you know. Maybe I'll even wear a shirt next time. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did, and gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, shit. It's her goons. Where do they come from? Yeah, may have revealed our hand too soon. Yeah. Look at them. Look at those traditional goons. So goon-like. Aren't they like 14 years old? No, Phoenix is 24 and a lawyer. And I think Maya's 17? Who are they? Well, that's the anime curse, that is. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Tell me why. What do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, rub 'em out. Erase away. No!
Rub 'em out, boys.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down the precinct with me now.
Nice. Gumshoe coming to save us. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal?
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Hey, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
No, she just wanted to rub us off, Carrie. She wanted to erase the handwriting we'd written down. She never used the word. We never used the word kill.
Rub 'em out.
She was.
Use the eraser and rub 'em out. Rub out those terrible maths equations. I hate 'em. Oh, darling.
That's the voice I should get.
Milf. Darling. No, you don't understand, darling. No.
No, that'll destroy my throat. Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Okay, I got one. What is that behind his ear? A straw? A pencil? A piece of licorice?
Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. It's time for the final. It's time for the final court part of this case. It all comes down to this. It's a pencil. Knowing him, I feel like it could very well just be like some like a little straw sweet or something like that. I got my tie. I'm ready for court proceedings.
Court is now in trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Hey, boss, why do you keep calling on us to rub people off? When you hired us, I didn't know we were going to be a personal, like, rubber out of fluffers. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact to Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. So at this point, Edgeworth is more just like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to work out what happened, I guess. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Old edgy boy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Well, I imagine, tear gas, we only see... this is courtroom 1, I think they keep saying, so I imagine... one of the courtrooms. So I imagine there probably are bunches of other things going on. We just only focus on these guys, don't we? But it's not like we're the ones doing the only crimes happening at once, you know. I imagine there's like multiple things all happening at once all over the place. We just keep having to get the same judge. Just coincidentally, we always get the same judge and almost always the same prosecutor. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Because there wasn't the other prosecutor in the first case, so... I know there are other prosecutors as you go on and stuff. D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. And on the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yeah, they let her keep her pipe. I guess we'll just let her pipe. They're a bit scared because she's got mafia ties. If she take away the pipe, she'll rub them all off. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that. What if that monkey's head toppling over? I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Oh, whoops, sorry. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. You make it sound like she'll speed blitz across the room, and then everybody's pants will fall down and they'll be rubbed up. Infinite rub. Time stop. Infinite rub. Go. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? In the bathtub? What does that mean? It means that what I just said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2. Bam. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay, that one right there. It's very suspicious. I think we probably could call that one because there would be a tree in the way. Okay. We'll come back to that one. And what were you doing during this time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean like someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. At 12 and at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. Fatigued, so I had Sal take me. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the train. She would have had some evidence proof she didn't eat that steak. Evidence that she didn't eat the steak? On the state way. I guess we could say here where he's going to meet them. I thought it was 2:15 they took a break. Am I misremembering that? I just don't know how to explain the steak thing. Try the steak plate, I guess? Ha, as I thought. Okay, I guess that worked. I mean, I thought maybe because the steak plate was about the sleeping pill thing. Daisy baby, you okay? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would have thought it'd been like her steak plate specifically, but we didn't have that. I guess it's the only steak plate we have. It just felt like that was specifically not about that thing. But yeah. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. I guess it makes sense. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, now need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer? Oh, I see. You have to... Oh, yeah, okay, that is... I get what you mean there, Ren Lunkin. Yeah, you have to remember that those plates were empty. Okay. They did point that out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I think a better one there would have been the empty plate being the usually the term moon logic is basically like just nonsensical shit. This does make sense, but I think it would have been better if it had been that empty plate as a source of evidence as opposed to the other steak plate. But I get what they're going for there. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Yeah, it makes sense if you had the empty plate off the description and put about them both. Yeah, I get what they're going for. Yeah, I guess also you can just be like, well, it's the only thing that mentions steak, so... Tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Do you eat bones? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Salmonella, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Boneless pizza, baby. Bone on the meat. I forgot about that. Bone on the meat. Order. Are you saying... On the meat bone. Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Or get your goons to rub him out. She was bullying Sal. Fair, but like, what does that have to do with the case? She probably was.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull at Wright? Let him claim what he wants. Oh, whoops. You say, whoops. I hit the wrong thing. That's about right. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. And any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. I'm, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? I want to see her complete freak-out face.
What is the meaning of this?
You spend everyone waiting for their, like, freak-out face to happen.
The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Oh, okay. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. All right, okay. Here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Okay. I can prove the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. He's like, no, that's the wrong evidence. I haven't even shown it. No, I just know when you're going to show me wrong evidence. Oh, okay. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. We could show the murder weapon because it was broken with tape. Other than that, I mean, we're either going to use that because and it's trying to do that because it was broken. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Okay. I guess we're using that because of the break.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I'll be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed?
on, Mr. Wright. Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Right, I think I got just a bit ahead of myself. Now we show the fence. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I was just slightly ahead of myself there. I knew what I wanted to do, and I didn't realize I had to do the spear before. I remember that happening when I played this in other things, where I'd be like, I know what I want to say, but it needs me to do 2 things before I get to the thing that I want to say. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Like, Phoenix has got to sort of, like, build up drama and aura farm a bit before he drops the hammer. Maybe that's why I'm not a lawyer. Also because I haven't passed the bar, you know. I have the training, that too. And also, like, you know, I have a soul, I think. Probably. I have morals. Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs. Aura farm? Okay, the best way I could describe aura farming is a picture of Piccolo. That is the best way I can describe aura farming to you. Like when you're just sort of standing there, like basically, like Piccolo is like the ultimate aura farmer, basically. You just kind of you're just basically like posing up a storm, just kind of be like build a bit of mystique around, you know. Piccolo is the primo aura farmer example, yeah, and then he joins the fight and then gets his ass completely beaten to him because he's been power scaled to shit, basically. This is a great one, too. Hovering a few inches above the roof just for the extra aura points. He doesn't need to, but he's doing it. You could just land on the roof. Nah, fuck that. I'm hovering just above it. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Yeah, Vegeta wishes he could aura farm the way that Piccolo does. Piccolo aura farms at like the highest level possible. Delaying doing something, anything to look good. Yeah, it's a great way to put it. That's a better way to put it than I could. I didn't really know how to express in words aura farming, other than just show a picture of someone doing it. just stand around with your arms crossed somewhere, trying to look cool. Why, that's Jack Hammer. Order! Guy from the Odyssey. I haven't watched the Odyssey yet. I'm going to watch it on Saturday. Me and Fran are going to go have a Wagamama's and then watch the Odyssey. It's going to be great. The vibe from Milbs and the definition from Dalek Khan. Yeah, Dalek can't help but me define it. That was handy. Tag team, yeah! Oh, does that roof have a white border? I didn't even realize that. You'll get it a lot in bars. You'll see a lot of dudes trying to aura farm in bars. You know, when they're kind of like, like some single guys like at the bar, and he's got his drink and he's just kind of like, not really talking. He's just kind of just kind of looking coolly trying to look coolly at people. And then if you went over to talk to him, he'd probably like spill the drink over his face and faint or something. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. does this have to do with the current case? The current case? The current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. I really like that shot of her. She looks really cool there. She looks hella villainous. It's great. Power scaling Ace Attorney characters by how much they sprites for aura farm. Honestly, the judge feels like he aura farms a lot. Like before he talks, when he's just standing there, that's like it's very intense. Then he starts talking, and you're like, oh, minus 100 aura because he's a goof. He's a big goof. A lot of the characters in this are like they stand there and pose up a storm, and then they say something, and you're like, oh, infinite goof. Never mind. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? Wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body in the van. Interesting. Let's hit it then. Posing up, I like posing up a storm. You pose so hard a storm happens. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. In the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. The goons, they gooned Hammer to death. He was gooned to death. His eyes and his tongue flopped out of his head. And you used the studio van to do it. Call your testimony. They gooned him to death, and now they're gonna goon me. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. And then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yeah, probably, because he'd do anything for her. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator.
The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Oh. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? You do this simple piece of paper with for such an elite. I know. What a great little prop this piece of paper is that now has like a bit of food on it, apparently. I should get like a full A4 size piece of paper. So what happens next? Seriously, what face is that? What is that face reminding me of? Like that, I've seen that exact face somewhere before. I swear they're like paying homage to some animation thing. No, but Cuphead is like taken from that old style, so I think it's Cuphead mimicking another thing. I mean, like, if I was going to go from Cuphead, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the sunflower that I'm thinking of. But this was long before Cuphead. So I think they're referencing, because Cuphead's referencing that really old animation style, which makes me think it's more from that. But yes, Cuphead, definitely. Kind of reminded me of the... maybe not the sunflower. Yeah, no, I get your Cuphead is like... What color? Yeah, I'm trying to... I got a picture of the bosses. There's a very specific face that reminds me of. It's bugging me. Maybe it's the carrot? It might be the devil. No. I don't know. It's really bugging me, that. I need to find the in Cuphead, and then I need to find what they're referencing in Cuphead for that animation face. Oh, it does remind me of Astro Boy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It does give me very Astro Boy vibes, actually. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of Astro Boy. Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean that's Steve Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts.
Of course, it's just the witness says. Certainly, it does seem likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today, so if you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Ugh. You'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh shit, Edgeworth is getting involved. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. I didn't, yeah, it's like, oh. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed! Verily, I say, ergo. Verily, ergo, you know, vis-a-vis, concordantly, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. I do love the writing on this. It's really good. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... I think I have this vague memory. I have this memory in my head somewhere of the two of them, like, teaming up on the witness. And this might be the thing I'm remembering. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag for the security lady when we found the body. The assistant... Oh, right, yeah. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called to the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. It's funny, like, every now and then I get, like, a little flash, and I'm like, oh, I have a vague memory of this. Like, when I saw the fence, I was like, okay, I do remember the fence. But then but then I don't remember any of the bits that lead up to it, and I can't remember the other bits. I don't remember what leads to what. I just have, like, vague, oh yeah, that's that. And I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she may falter. She's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? You were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then? Hang on. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before? I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put the hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Just move my microphone a bit. Oh? What did I just say? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? Witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember, Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You suddenly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Ugh. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers really doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Oh, poor Powers. I mean, I'd say he stands out. The man looks like a fucking lion. Well, I suppose that explains it. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten the things up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag? The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, but still samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You played as Phoenix Wright in MVC? No, but I do know he uses like a whole system where you have to like find evidence to like build your level up, don't you? Or wait, am I thinking of? Yes, he's got the one where you build up his level with finding evidence, don't you, or something? Yeah, evidence acts as power-ups. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered up for you? Must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and your notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Well, there was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? She just said... Yeah, I was gonna say, she's like... She said that she didn't bring them because there was a murder before she knew there was a murder. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yeah, this is why. I think this is why I remember. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yeah, Phoenix is always like... Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edward is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I have to find something to peg this on her. For everything we've done until now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Training my script direction notes. Reaction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't... Oh, no, we just did this one, didn't we? Just a minute, who could think of a rehearsal? Yeah, okay, we just had this. Is there a way to, like... There was, like, a skip thing, but I don't know what it was. Autoplay. Oh, it's B. So that was... So that was after the meeting. Wait, hang on. Oh, I get it. I see what you said. She got the name wrong. Right. How do I... You should say Will Powers is injured. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action. But Hammer's the guy that died. How do I show this? Via photo, I guess? I think I know what I want to show. This one? No, damn it. I think I know what I want to show, but I don't know how to represent it. don't. You can't present people, can you? No. That one? There we go. That one. Okay. I was like, it's one of these. I just didn't know which one it was they wanted me to show. There you go. You knew that we pressed her to get her to change her. So we pressed her, which made her change her thing to Hammer. So then we had to use the thing that proved it. I just wasn't sure which one it wanted us to show, basically. Oh yeah. That was that was in court record. That wasn't in the evidence thing. That's just so you can like check who's actually like involved. Just in case you need like reminders of names. Yeah, sometimes it's like you have to kind of jump a bit to be like, okay, I know what I want to say, but I'm not entirely sure which thing represents the thing I want to say. Otherwise, I think otherwise it would just like fill your inventory up with too much shit. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run through that... There you go, that's how they were linking. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. We had that happen quite a few times in... it'd be quite funny to... It reminds me a lot of situations I ran into with Danganronpa. You can't pull from their testimony. You can't take evidence out of their testimony. You have certain evidence and stuff. Like I said, you get too bloated if you could do that. It just reminds me of like Danganronpa, where we'd end up like I knew kind of what I wanted to say sometimes, but I wasn't really sure how to like get to it. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Bone on the meat. Mr. Manella was at the run-through the morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Also, like, I don't know, maybe in later games they add stuff like that. I don't know. This was like the first game of this game basically like, created a new genre essentially. A new type of, like a whole new type of well, it didn't create visual novels, but it created a very new type of sort of court proceedings game. You saw Hammond limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything, Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his legs too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And then when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to the Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. I did the judge like, well, yes,
Yes, now I will follow that line. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? So maybe it's about Mayor written in blood on the other side. Yes, it does. In other words, can you prove that she has a motive? Okay. I have a proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as Mr. Vasquez's motive in this murder. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I mean, yeah. Your proof she's a motive? Nope. Okay, oh well. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill my Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. Why is Edgeworth helping? I think Edgeworth, despite being I keep wanting to say offense attorney. He's still he likes proving people. He likes getting guilty verdicts. So I think he's quite he still has a sense of law and order. I think. So he's kind of he knows she's guilty. So he's like, fuck it, I'm turning on her. I'm getting her guilty, basically. Prosecutor, thank you. He's very. I think if he thinks he knows what's happening, he's like, yeah, okay, I'm turning. I'm going after you. If he gets Vasquez convicted for murder, he still wins. I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe kind of. I think the idea they're going for is basically that Edgeworth is I know that there's a history between Phoenix and Edgeworth. He puts on this cold sort of front, but he is there's something else underneath, you know. If you'd have no reason to kill Hammer, he was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Just show that again. Is this again?
It's best never to try and apply real lore logic to Phoenix Wright games because they're all just like they are like, you know, it's like watching like a sports anime or shit like that or anything. This is basically a court anime where everything is hyper over the top and, you know, all about that drama. I mean, I would just show that, I'd say, but okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving the well, I mean, CSI think W is more just like straight up propaganda shit. I mean, like that, right? Just show them that again. Because he was like sick of her. He was sick of her holding that over him, so he was like, I want to end this. So I'm just going to show that again. Just show it again. And this tells us why Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it does is prove the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. Okay, fine. Nick, we're so close. Think with this one through. Okay. Propaganda. All those procedural crime shows are. All that shit's so pro Law and Order. I mean, look, if you ever look at the creators, they pretty much say that exact thing. Why do I feel like I should show the samurai scrapbook? As like, to be like, hey, he wanted, I don't know. Because he was sick of losing? Oh, nope. Yeah, I was like, maybe because he only lost and he was sick of only losing? I know at one point in this game you have to use that as evidence. I can't remember where. I just remember at some point you have to use that as evidence, and it made me laugh. I just have this memory of that fucking attorney's badge and it being a thing, and me being like, what the fuck? I don't think it's this one. It could be this one, but I just remember at some point. I know at some point you use that. I remember that. Fancy dress. I'm doing my court proceedings. You know, go get my tie on so I can be a convincing lawyer. Tying a tank top. Maybe I played one of the other ones then, because I definitely remember using that badge. Unless I saw someone talk about using that badge. I don't know. I have a memory of that badge being something that made me go, that's bullshit. That's all I remember. I feel very safe if my lawyer was a muscular dude with a tank top. Stop practicing law at you on the street. This one? No. I'm gonna save a different thing here. Cosplaying Wright in a post-climate change courtroom with no AC. This is the future of courts. Dudes in tank tops and ties. I legitimately, I don't know if the answer is just she didn't have one. She just did it for the love of the game. She just killed him for the love of the game, baby. Because of Mr. Monkey Head. That's the true motive, is Mr. Monkey Head. Did we try the sleeping? What did we try? We tried the 5-year-old photo. We tried the scrapbook. What else did we try? Or did we just try those two? Did we try the... Did I try the sleeping pill, Paul? Yeah, I was thinking that. What if she thought it was the other guy? But I'm trying to think how I'd... Mr. Monkey Head. Mr. Monkey Head. I can't remember which ones I tried now. Fuck. I know I tried the photo. I know I tried the scrapbook. Yeah, they're not great for motives. It feels like this is one of those ones where it's like, just... Oh no, I tried that one. And I tried that one and that one. And I tried that one. I haven't tried. Let's try this one. Nope. Just reload that. mistake? Nope. God damn it. What happens now? I actually can't remember when you lose. This court sees no reason for very long. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant this finds Mr. Will Powers guilty. You're like, why does it suddenly shift to Will Powers guilty? This court is adjourned. It's like, well, didn't prove her guilty, so I guess Will Powers did it. Even though it definitely proven that he couldn't have done it. Yeah, you didn't prove it was this guy, so you didn't prove it was his, so it has to be this other guy. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just make our way for this whole fucking thing then. Alright, what have we not tried yet? Tried that one, we tried that one. Let's try the Did we try the camera? I don't think we tried the camera yet. Nope. Not that one. Just make our way for the whole thing. Right, let's try the autopsy. Oh, no, okay, not the autopsy. It could literally be the answer is she has no motives. We're gonna go for everything and then we'll pick that one. Right, we've done that one, we've done that one. Mr. Monkey Head. It was Mr. Monkey Head! It was Mr. Monkey Head! She did it for Mr. Monkey Head! I knew it was because of Mr. Monkey Head. Mr. Monkey Head's the true killer here. Alright, the car! Oh, okay. It's like, are you rewinding time every time? Alright, let's just say no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. There you go, it was that. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? There you go, the answer was she didn't have a motive. Should have picked that. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. To show my badge. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. And then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Oh, she snapped her pipe. So it was technically self-defense, but she was also blackmailing him for like 5 years. Yes, I am guilty. It was me. I guess she'd be done for like manslaughter. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene. No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No, Manuel. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations. Well, I mean, at the very least, she'd get done for obstructing justice, maybe? I don't know. She did cause a whole fucking faff by not saying it. Hi, Luz. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Yeah, I guess she blackmailed him for a while. She has apparently got ties to the mafia with her, like, goons. I'd love if courts had confetti rain. Not guilty! Yay!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
But it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh? I actually forgot that the solution to this was that she killed him in self-defense because he was trying to kill her. All I remembered is that someone got impaled on a fence, so I was like, I know somebody got impaled on a fence. I thought that was what the murder was. I forgot about the whole other bit. I do like their little turns, and you're like, oh shit, okay.
Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Oh, this one I know. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Book!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. We were right about him being mad about losing all the time, but we needed to show it to this guy. And as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand.
I love this character's design. It's great. Big old lion mane boy.
You would have changed places. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congrats, WP.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costuming. Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in.
Yeah, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
And, Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
There you go. You're making me have a... He's literally like, you're making me have to question my ability to just non-stop get a guilty verdict no matter what. Stop making me think about stuff and have a conscience. How dare you?
It's not like I love you or anything. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? No, rivals to lovers. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accent from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. The Pink Princess.
Nick, this is it. The new show that starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
I mean, there's not really that much wrong with Will Powers. I'm just so harsh on him. Like he's some kind of like fucking like nightmare monster. I'm like, he's just a hairy dude. I don't know. Hairy lion-maned dude. Is Will Powers playing the lead role of the princess? I like it. Very, very forward thinking.
Okay, I remember that guy. I remember he's a fucking nightmare. Because this was the last one originally on GBA, and then when they brought it out on DS, they added one after this, I think. Looks like a nice man. Yeah.
Yeah, the original Japanese one was GBA, but when they translated it to English, it was DS, I believe. It was only ever in Japanese on the GBA. Yeah, I think the entire trilogy was. Right. Oh, ads are playing anyway. Right. I am going to take a quick break. And then I will be right back. If ads are playing anyway. Right. I'm going to stretch my legs again and fill my water bottle up because it's just run out. All right, everybody. I shall be right back. I'll see you in a moment. Tree law. You know, leave it to the professional. You know, I don't have to explain tree law to you too much, but just know that I am, you know, I've studied tree law a lot, and I know my way around. These are important things. Get it off the windscreen. Jesus.
Jerry, get it off the windscreen, Jerry.
I'm trying, Martha. I'm trying. I can't. The windscreen wiper ain't working. You're gonna have to lean out over the front of the car and get it off.
Well, then stop the car.
No, I can't stop the car. We'll be late. Listen, I've got it all planned out on the map. If I deviate at all, we're gonna be late. And I hate being late.
Jerry, just stop the car. I need to get it off the wind.
I'm not stopping, Martha. You're gonna have to get out and lean across and get it off the windscreen. I'm not stopping.
Oh, Jerry. Oh, Jerry, this is why I left.
Wait, why are they together?
This is why I cheated on you, Jerry, with that young man. He doesn't talk. Oh, there's another one, Jerry.
Besides.
Okay, Pikachu, we're going outside. No, we're going outside. Jesus, dude, we're going outside. Dude, I've been held captive in my house. I've been held captive in my house. What? Pikachu, let me leave. I want to. Okay, let's watch some TV. Let's watch some TV. It was like I was like, oh, I was at a bell, so I went up and I was like, I was at a spin, so then I went bell spin, but then I went down and it was spin, but then I went back up and it was bell spin, then it was bell door, and then to door, and then to door, and to spittoon, back to door, bell, door spittoon, door, dead end, door spittoon, up spittoon, door spittoon, bell, to door spittoon, which didn't make any sense to me to hear. The way I described that was weird. Hello? No, stop! Oh, no! I can't even pick up the phone! I dropped the phone. I fucking ball pit.
We're both really shit.
I failed basic phone picking up. Jesus.
The commander.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they're that bad, right? I mean, I haven't really had that bad of a time with having these guys drive for me at any point. So, there've been some funny-ish moments, but nowhere near as bad as people made it sound like. Apart from whatever just happened there. Oh, okay. Apart from that bit. That bit was pretty bad. Oh yeah, there's like no gun on there. What the fuck? Okay, now they're driving like shit.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Oh! What the f—
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
What the f—
I've had a rough life.
I've gone even more extreme with the Toad voice.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're my hero. Oh.
Ciao.
Oh, great, overly attached. All right, I'm back, everybody. Oh. Yeah, I've never actually done the story mode in those games. I was debating actually maybe doing that just like as a random thing in the middle of this, doing a Phoenix Wright playthrough of MVC free, just to be like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Man, fuck it, why not? All right, let's move on with the next case. Okay. Let's do it. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Is this the one with the... Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of different thing. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, they became a ghost. Edgy boy. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that like part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gold Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for Russian spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. I don't know, I got a garden hose I can spray you down with. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? There you go, hose. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. The body of a lake was found in a man? They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When, where, whom, why, how? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. You know, Nick, we've all been here another time or another, haven't we? Because it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention it to too many people. Ugh. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Oh my god, he's like a ghost. What are you doing here? Race attorneys, that would mean he's won at least 5 cases. No, he's only won like 4. No, 3. The first case he's ever won is the one that you start this game with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, like 3, 4. I think they call him more ace just because they mean like you're an ace, you know, like an ace pile. You're good. And the whole idea is like you're good. You're the best. Yeah, there's no indication there's any cases between the cases. It does often seem like they're like, I don't think he does many cases between the stuff we see or any. Sorry, it doesn't like seem that way. Maybe just small ones. I don't know. But the first case you ever do in this is his first case. He's you know, they don't call him Ace Attorney. That's just the name of the series. Just 'cause AA, you know, sounds good. I don't think there's not really supposed to be a deeper meaning to it there. I think I don't know what it's called in Japan. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were there? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? I could picture Edgeworth being voiced by the guy that voiced Grimoire Vice. Book? Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Yeah, I don't think that's the case in this W. I think it's more just they went with a name that's fun. People use the term ace all the time to describe someone who's just good, you know. This is the first game? Yeah. I think you might be overthinking the title there, I think. W. Translates to turnabout trial. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Yeah, it does seem like he just has no cases between these. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Duh. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in free trials. Hey. There you go, free trials. Sure, you got lucky and won all three, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? So in the original version of this game, there's 4 cases. There's 5 in the DS version, but it was called Ace Attorney before there were 5 cases. Why am I always the one who gets to get angry? I literally think they just did it because they wanted like something that sounded good with Attorney. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Well, actually, the series is called Phoenix Wright, not Ace Attorney. This one's called Ace Attorney. Yes, the series is called Phoenix Wright. Wait, is the series called Ace Attorney or Phoenix Wright? Shit, now my brain's... the series is called Ace Attorney, isn't it? No, Oh, I'm confused. Because it's got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, then it's Phoenix Wright Justice for All, then it's Phoenix Wright Trial and Tribulations, then Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Then you got the Mal stuff. Then you got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, The Great Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, The Great Ace Attorney 2. Yeah, I guess Ace Attorney is the one that pops up the most. So. I did call it the Ace Attorney and Professor Layton Crimeathon, so I'd hope it was that. The Maze Attorney. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk it to us? This is where it happened. Yeah. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Ah, you idiot. The trial tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So you just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir. Well, if that's what you want to... This version we're playing as 5 cases? Yeah, but I'm saying it was called Ace before that, when it had 4. But like, if that's the reasoning you want, you go with it. That is true. They're an English version with well, that's good. That's a good point, actually. An English version with 4 cases doesn't exist. That's a good point, actually. That'd be quite funny if they actually did decide to do that. But then they just kept it going afterwards. Do you get another one if you do 10? Mega Ace? Super Ace? Yeah, in Japan it's called Turnabout Trial. You said that, but the naming it overseas would have been down to someone else, not like the original name is. And in the original, it was just 4 cases. I've changed my mind. Maybe it is that. That'd be quite interesting if that's why. I wonder if there's anything about that. Why did they call it Ace Attorney? I don't really see a thing where it talks about why they named it that. Apparently, originally, Phoenix was going to be a private investigator. Oh, hang on, localization. Yeah, no, it doesn't say that. I can't see anything that specifically says why they did that. Interesting. You made me think very differently about the naming now. Recruits! Ugh. Ah. Yeah. Hey, you're that Harry guy. You're Harry Butts. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name?
Hey, just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
Detective Gumshoe? You know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer.
Head in the what?
Never mind, I'll tell you.
Head in the clouds, fluffy pink clouds lawyer.
It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other man with a pistol.
I'm really curious now if that's why they named it Ace Attorney. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, I mean, there was a witness. When the reporter came in,
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have a little look later on, see if there's any interviews where they talk about why they changed the name, like if the naming was inspired by that or not. Interesting that. Apparently the Danganronpa director cites the Ace Attorney games as like inspiration for his series and like the reason he thinks he was even able to make a game that people liked, basically.
When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective?
Of course I do. But, the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
No.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, not to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Why not?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately, not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you ain't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney.
Yeah, it seems like a couple of games were inspired by this. Apparently a game called Socrates Jones was very inspired by this series. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, is very inspired by this. Oh, that's interesting. So apparently, in Deltarune, the character of Susie was originally inspired by Maya Fey, your partner in this. So she's originally going to be a nice and cute character like Maya before they ended up changing her into more of a thug. So she shouldn't end up that way in the game, but she was originally inspired by Maya Fey as like a nice and cute character before going the complete opposite direction, apparently. Also, there's apparently a ROM hack for The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time known as the Hero of Lore, which takes a lot of inspiration from this. Never heard of that game. It just came out last year. Oh, really? I'll have to have a look at that. That sounds fascinating. The anime series No Game No Life pays homage to this game during an episode, apparently. Yeah, this is inspired a lot. This is like inspired a lot of stuff. Of the Devil's an indie game really inspired by this too. Yeah, this kind of like started its own little thing, which is really cool. Who's the witness?
Sorry, pal. It's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting for me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Yeah, go talk to fucking Santa. Sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnics come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yeah, my poetry has an effect on some people. Your attorney badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! I do remember. I knew I remembered using that fucking thing. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But... Wait, who's Nick? Oh yeah, Nick is Phoenix, right? I guess, because, yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. What was his name in Japan? It was like Dragon something, right? I think that's what Patman was saying. Something Dragon. Does this take place in Japan? So the original so it's a bit weird. I was just reading that. So the original takes place in Japan. The localizations are set in the United States, mostly like Los Angeles, but they retain a lot of Japanese cultural stuff. So they're very clearly like have a lot of Japanese culture in them, but the non-Japanese ones are set in the US. They did mention being in the US at some point. But you didn't do it, right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But, Nick... Oh, shit. Hold on a minute, I didn't get to do the other thing. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They wanted to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. The last thing you want to ask me before I head back? The autopsy report? Well, yeah. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, see, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do? Probably not coming back, huh? Yeah, there was a thing I read here. Changing the series setting became important in later games, and the Japanese setting is more obvious. Interesting, okay. So what should we do if we have something to... I don't know what the Japanese law system is. I literally have no idea. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe.
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, I don't have the time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Yeah, I think despite the fact they changed the setting, I think a lot of the sort of like, I guess the more Japanese sort of lore aspects are a lot more prevalent in these, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting. The localized versions of the Ace Attorney games happen in Los Angeles in an alternative universe where anti-Japanese laws like the California alien land law of 1913 have not been passed. Anti-Japanese sentiments were not powerful and where Japanese culture flourished. There you go. That dictated the elements which should be localized and what should be kept as Japanese. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Huh? Someone left some poopers. Poopers? Why did I read that as poopers? Somebody left some poopers here. For a minute, I also then, when I then read that as poppers, in my head, I thought they meant like sniffing poppers. Oh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, relaxes your butthole, you know, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around your ears. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, a minute. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Suppose I couldn't hit. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. It just sent me to go get his poppers. Poopers. There's a pile of poopers on the seat. The trash can's empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. They used to grow gourds here. Coincidentally, Lake is actually also shaped like a gourd. Maybe that's why they grew gourds here, but that's not why we call it Gourd Lake. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. The Holy Gourd Lake, boosting gourd growth. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and... I don't remember these, like, fake bird sounds on the DS. Did they add these in this version? Because they shouldn't have. They're terrible. Maybe they were in the original, but I don't remember them. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Is the hot dog stand's menu a ransom note? Poopers or something, when you pull the string and it plays a brown note and it makes you shit your pants. I like it. A hot dog stand. It's closed. They were there, but like were lower res. Yeah, okay. Maybe they sounded better lower res or something. I don't know. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Samurai Dogs. Yeah, I am the dog. The big, big dog. The Samurai Dog. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminium? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books? Sorry, they didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminium then? I'm not having this conversation. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe it. Does that SUV have wing mirrors on its bonnet? Is that a thing? What the I've never seen that in my life. Is that that's crazy. What the fuck? Is that's a thing? That's mad to me. It looks like it's got cat ears. How old is Maya? Too young. No. Glower at you like. Don't make me glower at you. She's 17. Wow, really? That's like a. I didn't see a picture of a car with wing mirrors now. Car with wing mirrors on bonnet. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Interesting. Very rarely used on modern passenger cars in Europe due to safety regulations. Oh, maybe that's why I don't see them around. Apparently they were a thing in the 70s and 80s. They were standard on many classic 70s and 80s Japanese vehicles. Oh, okay. That's probably why then. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, so it's more of a Japanese car thing. That makes sense. I know, damn you. I'm just fucking me. Or am I? Yeah, that makes sense. That's God, that really freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck kind of car is that? I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch a tent. Wait, pitch a tent? Don't be pitching your tent in public. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. What the fuck? No food on some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough? Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Well, it's responded. Ow! Hey, you, get your hands off of that! Yeah. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes my whole roll of film. What? Sorry? Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were you out thinking set off playing off party pooper in a place like this? I have a vague memory of this character. What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say these Southern folks talk of this exaggerated drawl while they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now, her chaperone? Sort of friends? Yeah, just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of my papa's draws than listen to your stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. Second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Bejesus. She did insult herself there, yeah. Just because I'm dumb don't mean they're all dumb as me. What? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. This is my badge. Huh? My badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't trying to pull up one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Because I'll have you know, I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why don't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead and ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I could talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. They usually use Southern American, sort of Southerny American accents for like a certain to like sort of they usually there's like a certain sort of Japanesey accent that they often like use Southern American accents to like when they localize them for. I feel like someone's told me this before. I guess it's more just like maybe the more Kansai. Yeah, I feel like someone said Kansai. You might be right about that. Seems to happen a lot. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve? That's so. Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, y'all say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I see enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? What was her first name? I missed the pun on her first name there. Was it Talks a Lotta? Kojima has a Kansai accent? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's Hart, was it? Lotta Hart, okay. Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know what I do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at University Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen? Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Oh, device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Lotta's camera added to the court record. Lotta, yeah? So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises? Aye up. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. And tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken last night? I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yee-hoo! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? That might be one of my favorite voices to do. I love it. It's it's great. Especially when it's written well, it flows very easily. It's great. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop? Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden about a boat. Really? How about we go on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. It's probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. Doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Oh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. I'm not gonna like Fredo you. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, that's a cute little mascot. I just love how everything in Japan has like a mascot. It's always adorable. I guess Detective Gumshoe was still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. Oh, for better or worse. Okay, I've been doing that other accent now, and I've forgotten how to do his. Nope. I'm keep going to 7. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Wait, nope, wrong voice. Shit, I've gone into 7. Shit. Still can't ID him. Oh shit, my brain can't go out of it now. I hate when that happens. Oh, God damn it. Nope, still can't ID him. Nope, no, that's still it. Oh, shit. You can. Nope. Fuck. It's really annoying, my voice. Sometimes I'll get stuck. Hey. Hey, no, I still can't ID him. There you go, thank you. Yes, the Rocky grunt helps. That's a good one. That's a good one for get my brain to switch back into this voice. It's really weird how that happens. If I talk in a certain accent for a while, I'll get stuck in it. And I can't remember how to get back to like the other ones. I need like a little thing to say to flick my brain back to it. Yeah, Rocky Grunt's a really good one. Hey, no, I still can't ID him. God, that really helps. Jeez, that's a good idea. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
So how'd your meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True. Like, legitimately then, I literally couldn't get that accent. I just stuck in, like, a southern thing. Oh, yeah. I think that's how a lot of impressionists do it. They have, like, a certain, like, trigger word or sentence that, like, gets them to go into it.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me. Still, I get the feeling if he's done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding then. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Oh, you didn't tell, sorry.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And, do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the one to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. It's helped me too when I'm trying to do silly voice for stuff. Yeah, it's really interesting, that. I'll forget what my actual voice is. I'll be like, how do I do me? No! I'm gonna have to give someone a Welsh accent at some point during this whole thing. I mean, we've got so much stuff to go. So. Okay, a lot of people are gonna get the same voices because I only have so many voices I can do. Which is, you're gonna hear a lot of the same voices. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other.
Especially any female characters, because I'm really bad. I'm really bad at women's voices. I got like 2.
We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
Yeah, see, Mr. Edgeworth, yeah. Face down, ass up, you know. See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but yeah, there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal.
This guy's got the most intense breathing animation. It's like his whole fucking tie moves is crazy. Well, Ledger's not a defense lawyer, so I don't know. Can you do that? We can treat it as a just basically picture Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where it's like there's like 10 or 12 voices for the whole fucking cast. Yeah, his shoulders bulge, his whole fucking ties. I'm trying to like think how I'd breathe, because he's got a pretty loose tie on as well. So like.
Well, that's why I work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. That's very vague. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thanks. Nick. Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? A face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere. A long time ago.
Oh, we'll keep his core stable.
He's a shoulder breather. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department. If it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gold Lake? God, he's sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. All right, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. You must be doing image training for arrests. Okay. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Babes in Uniform. It's Jill. It's Jill. Jill. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny. A lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. I like reading like a lot of the just random text, and this is great. All right. Let's go back to see Edgeworth. No, okay. Back to the law offices, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Image training for arrests. What's that? You're innocent. Didn't do anything. Miranda writes. You know, that's how you do it, right? What is it? Oh. Nothing, just something's been bothering me. Could you that's still my new favorite way to do guns is because when you flick your hand and shoot, the bullet comes out stronger, remember? Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, that was weird. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He reminds me of someone. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him. For old time's sake. Back to the Grossberg law offices. December 25th. It's been a while since I was last here. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey, Nick, look at the wall. That painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Oh, yeah, this one does a good job of tying shit together, doesn't it? Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh. What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. Bet he gave it to some romantic love interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. That's what he did. Solid mahogany desk. Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You better start saving your allowance, then. Expensive looking mahogany books. Funny. They don't look like they're being read. Well, then let's take him back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need him. Then when can we take that wooden bear? It is kind of cute. It's kind of a cute wooden bear. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. He's a real cutie. He's a real cute plant. Table for clients. Elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's got money to burn. We should put things on our client's table, too. I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. What should we do? Police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. Guess we could go look for clues down by the lake? Okay, I'll do that right now. Oh, I guess we could go back to what's the face? I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't really know what Maya's employment status is with us, to be honest. It's like an unpaid secretary? I have no idea. Hey, y'all. Oh, crap, I'm gonna get stuck in his accent again. Lotta. Wait up a sec. Oh, we got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Oh my god, shadowy blobs. Organization 13? On the fucking lake? Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. Looks like that, yeah. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Yeah, I reckon I should tell the cops. I reckon no. I reckon no. What's that? Now, don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo. I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Damn. My attempts to stop it. Wait, Lotta. Wow. Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a Northport skunk than tell you. Lotta. Don't let it get you skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Oh, damn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, she saw something. There's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. I mean, not if you saw something, not technically, you don't have to be against us. You could just be a witness. You don't have to be with the cops. Like, what the fuck? Lake photo added to the court record. Looking camera. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer's attached to the camera. Whoop, 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 whoop. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Cut that out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! No, Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh, it's Butts, isn't it? I forgot. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I forgot it was Larry. I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kiance. Kiance? Like, my girl Kiance deserves better. That was it. It was Shaggy, wasn't it? Kiance? Oh, not another model, I hope. Oh, you're like, Kiance's fine woman, Nick. Fine woman, Nick. Like, it was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Like, whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. She's just very young. I'm the little sister. Oh, sister. Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Being a weirdo. Fucking Larry Butts. I hope he had his court-mandated bath, fucking scrub and shower. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. I mean, he's out here on Christmas Day. Oof. Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh. Neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth? Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Before we talk about that, let's talk about samurai dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? I keep doing the southern accent for him. What the fuck? I'm doing like a southern Shaggy. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Like, whoa. There you go. That's a bit more like it. Originally they were guard dogs. Like guard dogs. Who let them dogs out? Toes. Ouch. I like Kirby. Give me a moment. like I'm Southern Shaggy. Whoa. Howdy, y'all. It's me, Southern Shaggy. Nope. There you go, I got that. Like, the samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman, She was all changed. This is just fucking Morty now. She was like, all change name, you go, girlfriend. She made that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Yeah, I'm just fucking Morty now. Never mind. I cannot keep. Am I doing that voice for the soul patch? Yeah, pretty much. I have to just look at a character and immediately stereotype them so I can give them a voice. I can't maintain a sentence as Shaggy. I can start off, but it just very quickly turns into like Morty. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. Actually, it's a bit bad. What have the big news? The big news? Yeah. Gordy. Gordy? Gordy. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Yeah, I think one of the things with Shaggy is he ends his sentences in a way that doesn't sound like... He's like, yeah, stick in the mud. He doesn't do the in the mud. Like normally when you talk, you do like the downward inflection. Shaggy's tends to go up, I think, more. Don't get me wrong, he's like always been kind of a stick in the mud. Oh no, I guess he does go down, but it's like a weird way down. No, he does go down. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? A proboscis? A proboscis? Oh my god. Proboscis? What is that? What? How do you say that?
Proboscis.
A proboscis. An elongated tube-like appendage extending from the head of a face or an animal. We got fucking big...
Proboscis.
Proboscis. Okay. Like what? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee. Yeah, it goes up and then does like a really sharp decline. Yeah. That's kind of how you end his sentences. Like, I can't believe this. Kind of like a car going by or a bike. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. Like, that's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Like, I wonder what changed his mind, though. You know, Nick? Nick? I think so. I mean, I'm just typing into fucking Google on. They normally have a British and American one.
Proboscis.
Proboscis. This is the American one.
Proboscis.
Proboscis. Proboscis.
Proboscis.
Yo, it's my proboscis.
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 Proboscis. Proboscis. Proboscis. Proboscis. My proboscis. Proboscis. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean like you don't know? He's here in this very lake, like a giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Looks like a giant hand to me. Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah. Probably just a log or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when he got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Proboscis. Proboscis. Whenever I get caught up on a pronunciation, I just always think of what's the one from the clips? I can't remember the one where I'm like keep saying the same thing over and over again. I can never remember what the fuck it is. Brazier, that's it. Brazier. Brosier. And then I just Brazier. I don't know why, but me just saying brosier at the end always makes me laugh. Brosier? Get my brosiers out. That's where you light your bros on fire and stick them in the wall. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry. Oh wait, wrong voice. Larry. Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Alright, I think entrance and then back to the detention center? Back to the little office? Crossberg? There we go. And then we begin the just go everywhere until something happens begin part. I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, I just type it into Google. I just type in how to pronounce a word and I always get the Google thing. The Google thing's been pretty good so far. I don't think it's really ever got it wrong.
Proboscis.
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 I like when it does it slow.
Proboscis.
Proboscis.
That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! Your meal's, something, are you not?
I was an understudy, yeah. Phoenix Wright.
Aha! And your meal's, something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yeah.
Ah, you've grown up. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Even more so when she becomes you and challenges you, you know. Takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see...
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Yes. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course, you came here to discuss something. What is it, then? Something the matter?
What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible. News indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. To change the subject, Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall be ever coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts. You've already grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now.
She said she was more worried about me than anything. Ah, just go on and take the compliment, will you? That was weird. Just talk about her instead of me, you know?
Strange. Feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh,
you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond? Does look a bit like Richard Hammond, actually.
And you say this is the man that Miles Edgeworth shot?
Who is this Hammond guy, anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Oh, yeah, with Teiselbeck. I do like the way they do this. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fay, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite, yes.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
Oh, okay, he's hiding something. DL6. I thought I'd hear that name again. But, wait. What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, it has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know...
That's very coincidental, all this, isn't it?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. It's all coming up Millhouse. Mostly.
What's this? What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed. Right. You always were single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. I ask whatever you like. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay. Breaking down them walls. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, our suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium that used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be Phoenix. Hammond's the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mum. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations of the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case can never happen. The case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Let me lawyer for you, bro. Your attorney badge? I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course I will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake? Nick, it's a big one. Whoa! It's calming down. Whew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I heard a running, but killing up in a bowl? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, we'll just leave him on the floor, I guess. There we go, hang on.
Hey, what's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say.
Oh, don't make me do the accent while I'm doing his one.
What's this all about, pal?
A lot of heart.
Well, you going around finding more witnesses. You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir.
Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Oh, glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective.
Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go you two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Isn't it? Do you reckon he doesn't like earthquakes because they're happening and they're not edging? Can't edge an earthquake, I think. Probably. And again, I only really got to know him in the 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I mean, his dad got shot. Probably tied to that. He's probably got some trauma going on there, I imagine. All right, we will do the first day of court, I think, today, and then we'll leave it for Friday. I wanna do the court while the stuff from the investigation's in my head, and then, well, the other court days we'll do them next time. Oh, 1 second, my bum is like gone to sleep. Oh my god. My bum. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Maybe we should get an animated. We should get one of the emotes as a GIF of me going. That'll be a good one. See if I can do that. Karma?
That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict, anything.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
Wait, what?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
He'll suck your dick. So is he a teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? He'll jack you off and then shove a knife in the back of your throat while you, as you climax.
That's the kind of man he is. Something like that.
Now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20.
Wait, wasn't it times 10 a minute? That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Yo, could you turn into my... my tall, attractive, bosomed mentor ghost? Oh. I can't. That's pretty... It's like, hey, not to be mean or anything, but Maya, but you're pretty useless. Mia, can we get Mia in, please? Did you say he taught you to prosecute or prostitute? A bit of both. I can't. Sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. You better. You're only here because you can channel my ex-boss. What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing.
Well, it's time. Let's head in.
I wonder if there's any like legal ramifications for summoning ghosts to aid you in your like in your defense. It's like I don't know how we feel about people summoning ghosts to aid in defenses. You just channel your dead sister spirit real quick, thanks. You're the best.
Court is now in session. The trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Ed boy. Yeah, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh yeah, this guy. Here we go.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
I don't know what voice to do for him. Something deep. I think when he says objection, his voice is like crazy deep.
Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
I'll do.
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing.
Of course, that should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please, take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were two men on the boat. Now, that happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard two pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Testify to the court about the arrest, now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling those proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right.
No, he's not.
Hey, you're a man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of nothing or anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Yeah, just tell the judge what you want him to do. This man is apparently now the judge.
Hey, a man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight.
You received a call from a man?
Yup.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the two gunshots, right? That's it.
Objection.
He's got this insanely deep voice.
Objection. A woman and the man who called in reports are two different people, obviously. Objection.
Such a good objection. Different people?
There were two witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping? A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could.
How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, well, motto for the month is get there quick. Objection. A detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. There's so much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir.
And that's where we found Mr. Edgeworth.
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
From what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections.
Yeah, he's an objection machine.
Now, I didn't expect him of anything at all.
Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
Hey, you should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Yeah, there he goes again.
Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective in the force.
Ugh. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look good.
Continue. Now.
But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. What's wrong? What's the right? No. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was
recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is pretty well preserved.
Very well.
Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence.
I need to do a better voice for Von Karma. His voice is a bit rough on my throat. I was thinking of making like Englishy voice, but that's kind of the judge.
Yes. All right then.
Oh, I could do a deep Welsh accent.
All right, Judge. Continue.
Ooh, I could do that. That might work. If I did like a really deep, gravelly Valleys Welsh accent, that might work. That might work. Might do that. Alright.
Hey, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
Pistol. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Oh, right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence.
What about the pistol made of decisive evidence?
Tisk.
Ah, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What?
Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective.
Yes.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yeah, the ballistic markings of the bullet match the pistol.
Fuck me, this is hard. I'm jumping in voices. I'm having to jump all over the place with voices here. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me?
Ballistic markings are like a fingerprint of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires.
He's like, you know what? Actually, Judge, you do it.
You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order, order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now? But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes?
It's I'm tired. I'm taking a break. You can bang the gavel, please. What the fuck?
This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? I remember this. Von Karma is such a fucking monster. I remember this. You're literally just like, you're like a plaything with him. He's like, meh. Steam has changed how gifting works. They've also added categories for wish lists. Oh, what have they changed? Edgeworth, what's going on here? The fingerprints were on the murder weapon.
Yeah.
And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
Here with the key.
Oh, Jesus. Game did not like that. Gifting made easier. Guest checkout. Here we had a guest check, which that's family. Gift email. Cross-region gifting. Oh, direct. Oh, that's cool. Direct from wish list. Cool. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Oh, that's kind of cool. True. Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress of Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can't call my sister. I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Nah, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. You never know when my luck's gonna run out. Really?
Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
Sorry. Oops. Welcome back, W.
Court is now in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
Oh, God, so many accents.
Lotta Hart, you're a research student at university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well, your testimony, please.
She kind of has, like, ant eyes. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And then there was another bang. There wasn't an area thing on the lake about that boat.
Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There was no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. For a monk voice. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant...
Well, wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
Cross-examination? We have a photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. What are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. All right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Silly for us believing that someone named Karma would follow the rules of civil procedure. I understand. I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well. Well, I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really? Hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I was in my car. Why were you in your camp? Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection.
I love his deep voice. Objection.
Objection. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer's nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, no, I'm the one who says that.
Wait, no, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Is that objection sustained? Wait, what? I heard this bang come up from the lake. I wonder if they bass down his voice or if his VA can go that deep. Yeah.
Objection. Hello there. I am Karma. Hello.
I could do that, but I don't know.
I object.
Sounds like I'm doing the aliens from Mass Effect. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? No. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Oh, just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness will testify that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. I mean, you don't know. You have no idea who's in that boat. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep you from talking to the witness. To what end? Wasn't there a thing on that lake but the boat? You sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full.
Ugh.
No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I... sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find... Oh, wrong voice. Oh, shit. You're unable to find... Oh, fuck. Shit. Yes, well... Oh, yeah.
Nope, I've lost it again. Fuck. I hate having voices too close to each other. It fucks with me.
Quite. Can't believe it.
There you go. That's it. Nope, that's well. No.
Seems you're unable to find a
Nope, that's Welsh still. Fuck. God damn it, man. No, I don't want Rocky for this one. Nope. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm stuck in Welsh now. Oh, shit. I hate when this happens.
It seems you're unable to find a contradiction. There you go. In the testimony worth noting.
That's it.
Yes.
There you go. That's how I'll do it.
Yeah. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction.
But Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. If that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh. Nick, lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But I can't say anything. What can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Pass your judgment. Very well. Mars Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Who was that? It was me. Maya?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. A lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Ugh. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
We will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha. What's the difference? All that remains is for your guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix? Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong! What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. Too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Carla, but I cannot.
What fuck did Welsh accent again?
Yes, can't. I can't. Sorry, Miss Carla, I can't. What? Miss Slaughter has made it.
No, fucking hell, this is hard as hell. Dude, oh my god, too many accents. These two might just be Welsh for this one, because it's too hard for me to jump between the two. You might just be Welsh, and then Von Karma's deep Welsh, just for this one. It just might be easier for me.
Dr. Hart has made a new testimony.
There you
go. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fee, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright.
This character's voice is all over the place to me.
I do not tolerate badgering of my witness.
I'm running out of time. Maybe I'll just do that voice from
badgering of my witness.
Oh, that's the voice I'm going for. I'm doing Unicron.
Unicron. No sweeps. Von Karma.
That's it. I'm Unicron.
Unicron.
Wait, hang on. Where's the voice thing gone?
Is that the one?
No, that's not the one. Well, whatever it is, I'm Unicron. I'm Unicron now. Yeah. I better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright?
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Oh, I don't have anything. I can't. Okay. Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can.
Mr. Wright, I have to sign you a penalty. Oh, shit, yeah, fuck, I forgot that. Damn. That's it? Okay.
Objection!
Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
I couldn't. No, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself then.
Look at this photograph. The defense will reframe. The defense will refrain from nickelbacking.
Everyone that plays the same thing does that. Yeah, you can't not.
Look at this photograph.
It's because we're all very original people. I'll hold you in contempt of Nickelback court. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What?
Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please.
Yeah, now she has said that. Wait, hang on, what? You just told her to lie? How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course I could. I said I could, and I meant I could.
And please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. The prosecution needs to stop admitting to asking the witness to lie. It's feeling very, very stacked against me. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. It was a cold night and the fog was as thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked at my binoculars. See, no problem.
You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one's better. This one better be good. You're right. It was cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I finished out my camera, I got back in the car, still I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out in the lake, I looked at my binoculars. If we press, do we get fucked over again? I don't know. So, how could you see it, Edgeworth? Nah, just hold your horse for a second. You hasty Yankee taps never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car.
Your camera?
Yeah, I got an automatic. It's got an automatic, sir.
The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained.
He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope for, or not binoculars for that? Yeah. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of the meteor shower?
Camera... The camera is irrelevant to this case.
Yeah, that's the voice I'm doing. That's fine, I can do that one. It's my attempt at fucking Orson Welles' Unicron voice.
Will destroy you. Camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Let's do it. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked at my binoculars. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. If it was set up to take loud noises, why would they go off when a meteor shower goes?
Objection!
Yeah. That makes no sense of his setup. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera up which to take... Oh, okay. I was actually thinking more because it's said to take photographs of a loud noise. And why the fuck would why would shooting stars be making a loud noise? But yeah, taking pictures. That also... It worked, but I thought of a completely different reason. Because I was like... I was thinking more like, well, shooting stars don't make big bang noises, so I don't know how that would work. But yes, it makes sense that they would... Yes, you wouldn't be pointing at the lake, would you? I didn't even think about that one. Oh! I got there with the complete wrong line. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, then what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. Oh, she was taking to take a photo of Nessie. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting of Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see your proof that I was down the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. It's proof. Intrigue? Do I have proof? I just said that. I don't know actually what to do. I think we did. I mean, technically, the camera's there, so I'm pointing at the lake, and yeah. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is the proof the witness is trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? Well, the camera. The proof of Miss Hart is your own camera. Your camera was set to take the photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. I get my own personal points deducted. Phoenix is fine. Imagine there's a personal health bar. Mine went down. Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Now we're talking about sound activated camera. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad at all. You lost that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? Changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for the same reason. I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were here searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm gonna spot it. I don't remember what Von Karma's like freak-out face is. Actually, I'm not a researcher student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. And when I heard that bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. And I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Wait, what? Where did the second? She never mentioned a second gunshot.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a researcher, student, or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of my time with another pointless cross-examination.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Is there a contradiction?
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must be up to something. You must have something in mind. Well, that would be a first.
Very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we'll let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Can we just change our identity now? I'm not actually the victim's wife. I'm his barber. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a man or of anything. I'm an investigative reporter. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. I like it. That's when I heard. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. Nah, UFO, bro. No one calls him a UFO. He's a UFO. I see. Kind of shaky basis for a career. It's pretty good, a UFO. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. That's when I was camping by the lake. That's where you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with my competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Yeah, okay, I figured that was coming.
Mr. Wright, I'll not... It's because you fucking told her to. Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions of no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper, a sound than a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. Oh, there you go. Well, we did, yeah, okay, one bullet shot to the right, okay. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know, if she hit a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What do you give me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. Please don't argue about cryptids in my core room, please. I mean, okay, so she's saying she had 2 gunshots. So let's put this one in. Damn it.
I saw Yofa fly over the lake and shoot that guy with a gun. Trust me, my sound-activated camera took an extremely blurry photo centered exactly on those 2 guys.
Thank you, Llama. Thank you for the bits, Llama. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't say anything contradictory. Huh? Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Oops. That didn't go so well. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither. Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to be Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Okay, how do I... She's saying there's like 2 shots. But where's the second shot come from? I thought the autopsy saying that he only died from 1 shot would be the important thing. The body, oh yeah, maybe the bullet covers it. Yeah, there'd be 2 photos. I'm just trying to figure out which one I'd want to put it on. It's like, I know what I want to say, but I'm not entirely sure which one says the thing, which one I need to do it on. There's the bang, it looks straight. Press that one. Yeah, because that's the one we use. Yeah, like straight lake. Not much else. Why? She looked at the lake when she had the bang because she thought about Nessie. And there wasn't much else to look at. Yeah. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was there, I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Oh fuck, we got oh shit, that's got us fired 3 times. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Objection!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, I'm using the load back. Hang on. Right. How do I love it when I'm like, I know what I want to say, but I'm like, I don't know which one says it. Oh, fuck's sake, okay. I want to say that because you'd be looking for that? Yeah, there we go. Mr. Hart, were you really looking at the boat? Yeah, okay. So they didn't want me to go after any of the other stuff. We're going to have to go over that stuff later on, I imagine. But right now, we're like, no, you would have been looking for the thing. I think I keep getting ahead of where I want to be. So, like, we're not talking about the fact that very clearly we're talking about too many gunshots here. Or not enough, or whatever. But, yeah, we're talking about the fact that she should have been looking for Gordy, I guess. What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. That was the only thing out there. Yeah, we had this happen so many times in Danganronpa as well. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. It's like you might have solved some of it, but you need to follow the game's logic of solving it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you'd heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testify that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I was fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat until now. Judge. What the fuck? This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, you can't see who's shooting who in this. Right.
Oh,
that's why I took this photo
and... Quick, pretend to be interesting or something.
Thank you, Fedrin, for the raid. Come on in, everybody. We're just trying to solve some crimes. That's why I took this photo and... Oh, where's he fucking hiding?
Witness. That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and... What? Wait a second. She even had...
She didn't have a photograph to prove it.
But she really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. Wait, wrong voice. Shit. I did the wrong voice. Photo.
She said it'll be the drop the quality I might, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged the photo. Why wouldn't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Sorry. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why was that enlargement not being presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
What's the meaning of this, Miss Von Karma?
Mrs. Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied.
The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Yeah, Edgeworth's got his second Nickelback charge. Here it is.
We still not got to see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright?
It has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement. You've got the enlargement. Little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
Yeah, right. Whatever, dude.
I suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. It was a flagrant waste of my time.
Miss Von Karma? Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, is it supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Same gun. Oh, it's in his left hand. Because, it says it's fired from his right hand. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence.
I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Oh, I see. Objecting enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Sorry, I thought it meant show evidence to show it was bad.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. But what about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Right. Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at their hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand is...
What?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Take that. Take that. The evidence is clear. This man in the photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on that lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Larry Butts. I mean, Edgeworth did suggest it could be the victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. Shoot you with evidence. Take this! I used the evidence gun. Which, I mean, I guess you do in Danganronpa, don't you? The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. When they zoom out, Von Karma's face kind of looks like one of those Easter Island statues. Next time they zoom out, look at Von Karma's face. It's kind of Easter Island slash oh my god. Like it kind of looks a bit like a Muppet. One of the Muppets. Oh my god. I can't remember which one. The eagle guy? Yeah, maybe like the blue Sam the Eagle, is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, Sam the Eagle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of Sam the Eagle.
Order, order! So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright. Suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet.
There's no way it could have been suicide.
Is he still a criminal? Was trying at the moment. This is these court cases quite long.
Order, order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I'd already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Oh, great. We get another fucking updated autopsy. Wonderful. I fucking hate this shit. Stop updating autopsies mid-fucking trial.
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Consider the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Nice. Yeah, this is Edgeworth's mentor, basically. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, Wright.
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look.
I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something from me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Can you just state how you really feel of thank you, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. The only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Okay, so that's going to be relevant to the inconsistent amount of shots. Lotta's description added to the court record. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Yeah, that's definitely going to be because we know that the gun says it fired 3 times. I really like this court case. This is good. Von Karma is great. He's like a dick, but I love the fact that you're like everything you do. He's like, nope. He just like shuts you down every time you try to open up like an inquiry. It's great. All right. Oh, we are gonna leave it there, everybody. Thank you for watching today. We got 6 minutes 22, so I'll round it up to 6 minutes 33 for Friday. We are obviously going to need many, many hours more. 6:23 as we go. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this so far. I hope you are too. It's fun doing lots and lots of voices. Enjoying it, but I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it too. It definitely does not feel like 7 hours. Well, yeah, 7 hours past today. We're currently at 12 hours and 19 minutes and 41 seconds for the playthrough of this game. Perfect audio only Andy content. Yeah, that's true. It is very good audio only stuff. I'm literally describing everything that happens, so it's very. This is one of those games that it's extremely easy to follow as a second monitor thing, because there's no the visual component is the visual component is there, and to like the look at the faces, which is great, but you can follow along perfectly well just listening. This game was one of your favorites when you were younger. Yeah, I'm remembering like bits and pieces of this game when I played it ages ago, but yeah, we saved, didn't we? There's a lot of bits where I'm just like, I don't remember this bit at all. I don't really remember like who is the actual criminal in any of these. I just remember like random bits. Like I remember a character, I remember a random thing somewhere. It's good. It's good. It's good. I think I'm starting to think I might have played one of the other ones in the original trilogy somewhere, because there's some stuff that I feel like I'm remembering that is definitely not in this one. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I know I've not played any of them outside of the first 3. I might have played one of the other ones of the original trilogy. I definitely have not played them all. I know I've never played anything outside of the first 3. Definitely know that. Yeah, no, I thought I only played the original, but there's some stuff that I feel like I'm remembering that might be from one of the other ones. I don't know. I don't really remember them though. That's the thing. Like if I did play them, I genuinely don't remember like the ins and outs of them. I know as far as the Professor Layton stuff goes, I think I've only played the first one, and I don't remember a single puzzle. So you know. Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for a wheel stream. We've got a couple of games currently up on the wheel. Up here, these can be on the wheel. I might start with Crimeathon, and then we'll just kind of go from there, I think. Thank you for watching, everybody. We got wheel of games tomorrow, and then we'll have more Phoenix Wright on Friday. Is the plan. I definitely think we're gonna go into at least Monday with this game, if not maybe next Wednesday as well, because I know the last case in this game is really long, and we're only at like the first court hearing of the 4th episode, so. I imagine we will be touching. Yeah, I imagine we'll be going to the least next Monday, if not more, on this one. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support and everything. I will see you tomorrow. Don't commit any crimes, because I'm not here to defend you.